Yo, what up, Northern Capital?
I am.
What's good, son?
Oh, do you remember? Hold up. Man.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, right on.
That's the name of your business on Northern Capital.
Hey, yep.
I like it a lot. I was gonna say, whoever this person is, they've got a fancy name. Shout out to you, big guy.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, you looking forward.
why don't you have a capital E and capital C capital?
Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't know. Great, thank you.
Absolutely. I just want your business to not look like a 10-year-old speculator.
For sure.
Absolutely. Hey, do you have a logo?
We do. Let's see. I can send you a DM. Send you a picture.
Are you gonna make your logo your profile picture?
No.
Why wouldn't you do that?
This is not personal.
Why would you?
This is the personal account.
Okay, I got you. All right, I understand. Okay, change the capital now. It looks professional. Well, is it gonna be on your Twitter?
Yeah, there's the Twitter account for it. I
Okay,
got the Twitter account set up. I got everything set up.
excellent. What's
Your search up Northern Edge Capital.
okay. Now, is that? Are you sure that that name is not taken anywhere else on the internet?
Not that I'm aware of. We locked it down pretty hard.
Okay, so where's the where did that come
Oh, okay. Well, let's get up the account real quick. Are you ready for it? Alright, lowercase e 64627 capital E G.
from? What in the fuck are you doing?
don't ask me. They came up with that.
Yeah, you gotta
And
edit.
I didn't know if that was available.
No, get out of here with that. You gotta make your own, dog. So you just go into your settings and make it something that doesn't look. I mean, you're never gonna do anything with this business if your handle is North 6427. We want you to be successful, my man. So just make it North Edge Cap. I'm sure that's not taken. North Edge Cap.
Oh, that was yeah. It was taken. What is it? The handle.
Okay, so North Edge Cap is taken.
Yeah. They haven't reached out to sell it or anything.
No,
So
that's not gonna
I'm
happen.
waiting on that.
Get out of here. It's a pipe dream, dog. So then just make it N Edge Capital.
I like it, yeah. Pretty good.
I mean, whatever you want to do, but it can't have numbers in it. Name one business that you know that's successful that has numbers in it, and I'll wait. Name one. None. None. Wells Fargo. They're at Wells Fargo. Bank of America. They're at DOA. JP Morgan Chase. They're at JP Morgan. They're not at JP 57832 Chase. Nobody would do business with them. Nobody would find them. I want you to be professional.
Damn it. It's not let me change.
What do you mean it's not letting you change?
Yeah, it's saying I can't do it.
What are you saying?
Oh, it's not let me change the user.
What is the error?
There's no error that is given. It's just not letting me click the done button.
Okay. Close the app, reopen it, try again. Also, while you're doing that, change the capital E and the capital C capital so that, again, it doesn't look like capital. Crypto copy trading utility. Why is the word utility capitalized?
Just so people know that it's utility based.
But that's not correct.
Oh, okay.
You just don't capitalize
Yeah, we
things
can change it.
that if you want to emphasize it, then you do all capitals. Crypto copy trading utility for high net worth individual. Okay, who demand more than market noise. A curated suite of high performance trading products. Yeah, that's good. But the word utility, it's not a proper noun, so we wouldn't. And, look, if you're just a regular individual, I'm going to let this stuff slide. But if you're supposed to be a financial organization, you're going to be. That's supposed to be. You're going to be dealing with high net worth individuals. They're going to judge you on these details. I just want to make sure everything is accurate as possible. Great.
Yeah, no, I'm always open to criticism.
Absolutely. Okay, so now I'm looking at your banner. Okay. Under construction. Okay. That's fine. For how long are you going to have that up?
I'm here for the next month or so.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, and then the logo that I see, which is like a shield with like branches around it. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why did you choose
Because we're looking at safeguard and a safeguard to impose against the rest of the market as a cryptocurrency. That is mostly what institutions, high net worth individuals, that's what they're looking to get into cryptocurrency for as a hedge against the normal market.
that?
And so,
I think that's fine. Why did you choose that particular? Why wouldn't you choose like a standard shield, like a logo?
oh, because the company is based in Alaska, and so we wanted to incorporate that, show that we're from the north, and that we're here to safeguard against different occupying forces within the market. And yeah,
Okay.
that's the gist of it.
Okay. So for your first year or two, that's fine. But you've got to understand this logo is going to go. Eventually, if you expand it, and I just want to put this foresight in your mind. It's going to have to show up on merchandise, and it's going to have to be able to be printed at a small scale. And just giving you a heads up, that logo will not show well. It's very detailed. Now, I think that you've got a really great idea, which is basically a shield that's representing northern, or like let's say northern state line. And right, if I were you, I would also you're looking at it. Nothing tells me northern edge capital. It doesn't have to, though. So I just want to say, like, it doesn't have to. But you might have a shield with just an arrow pointing north. That's straight on, that's big, that takes up the entire bottom. Just as an idea that you don't have to. Basically, take your current shield, make it bigger with an arrow pointing up. Then it's connected to your name. That it's like north. You know, right now it just looks like a shield of snow, which isn't bad, but you got to understand a lot. Nobody's ever heard of your organization, so you've got to tie it somehow to the name of the logo to the brand. Not a deal breaker by any means, but it's workable. Okay, now, all right. So you're like neighbors with Sarah Palin, right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy that view of Russia from your house. It's cool. All right. So I see that you have your link as Discord. I guess my question is why isn't it linked?
Oh yeah. I haven't created about the link tree for this. Just yet.
That's
I'm
okay.
in the process. I haven't forced it out just yet.
That's okay. We talked about this. We had like 2 weeks ago. So I'm gonna tell you what. I was in a project. I won't name the project though. If you're in the project space, you should know it. I went in with my strategy today to have an alpha in the room on my hey, this is how if you have like a business that doesn't exist, how it to make it having an incredible digital footprint overnight. And I told them exactly what I told you. Basically, create the link tree and you connect with about 30 different social media. They're like, that's the best idea we've ever heard. Like people are coming up like, what alpha? That was amazing. People are sending me DMs afterwards. I know this is a winning strategy. It's going to work really. It's going to work really well for your organization too. If you type in Northern Edge Capital in Google right now, nothing's going to show up there. But give it a month, and you're going to dominate. So that's the top 10 results. That's what your goal is, especially because you're a financial organization. There's a certain higher level of professionalism that you're going to have, and
Right.
you'll have it. So that's okay. Okay. The reason why I would put your link tree in that link, as opposed to any other link, is that gives people everything that they need, and it doesn't force them to join. But basically, I can do an overview on you and your organization with not have to join a Discord. If I have to join a Discord, it's like, oh, now I have to have an account. With Linktree, you don't need an account. It's just a website. So that's my advice on that. You don't have to do that. But I think it's prudent. Um, you have a website?
Yeah, like, not yet. Yeah.
Okay. Um, so
We're still waiting on the business license to actually go forward with that stage of project.
absolutely no rush. Websites today aren't nearly as important as they were 10 just because of social media. Like there are entire businesses that run on social media and never even a website. But in the future, when you like legitimize yourself, instead of a link tree, then you're gonna just want to put your website there. And then on your website, then you can have links to your major social media. Um, so I would not on your website put on there I don't picture like some of the smaller websites that I have on there, Truth Social, like but I would have on there certainly TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, you know, like the big five or so.
Right.
But then from there, like
That's all.
yeah, but then you're gonna have that presence on all of the other platforms, just not necessarily based on that can overwhelm. So I don't know why people don't do it. I really think that marketers are afraid to make moves many times because it's just not known how things get done in the industry. But if somebody wants to, they can easily say on a given platform. And if you don't have influence on that platform, you're not going to have it. I see this a lot on Reddit. Organizations never took Reddit seriously, when in fact Reddit is the number one provider of information to ChatGPT. So a lot of them have now gotten really interested in it. In fact, the owner of OpenAI, or the founder of it, is a 10% owner of Reddit, their stock. So it's like become um, very prominent. And a lot of the people who are companies that I see who have their own corporate accounts aren't able to get their original names, so they have to play around with their names a little bit with underscores or whatever it may be, whatever kind of things they have to do to legitimize themselves. But it's like, you know, if you guys had paid attention 5 years ago, somebody would have stolen that username from you and would have it, and then you'd be whatever your platform is trusted with.
Right.
Okay,
I
so
do have to let you go.
take care,
I
man.
got a call scheduled here in the next minute or so.
Absolutely.
Just give you a quick update. And
I like the
Rabbi.
absolutely. I really like the excellent. Take care, man.
Take care. You're going down, brother. Okay, see, we're just talking about, was that the first time we spoke? Or was the first time we spoke? SpaceX, first time. When you were getting Elon that crazy AI, right? Did you export it? That felt crazy to me there. I was like, what's these information that you're giving him this crazy device? You know, the other time was I was like, in my backyard and randomly get this call from Trump. And he's like, President Trump called him. It was just, we were talking about you. We were talking about you. He was talking about you. You think he's going to do it in his front yard? Yeah. And he pulls out. Just look at the design. What? He's so proud of it. You gotta have a flight. I will. It's gonna be awesome. Show me this design. How beautiful it is. And then he comes up. He goes, I'm gonna be on this podcast. So nice. Yeah. Just very different. Just very different. Like I would just call you text you. Text you. Also, subjectively talking to Rabbi is us. It was fun. It's interesting. It's a lot of different things. I don't know for one person. You know, part of it is charm. Part of his genius is missing. He says what's on his plate. Yes. You know what's on his plate. Which I tell him first. Some people rather like, I like the fact that he's telling you what's on his plate. Almost every time he explains something, he says something. Stories where yes, you can tell this book for America wants to do for America. And everything that he thinks through is very high. He's all about confidence. You know, it's very logical. And so the first time I met him, this was, I never thought I'd met him. And it was very, right before, right at the beginning of the administration, that, you know, maybe it was just before we took President Trump and that, the United States manufactures electronics. It's really quick because of the security wants to make sure that it just seems like common sense, right? Common sense. It's talking about community, which we are, it just makes sense that manufacturing that this actually critical technology, like you're talking about, like it's kind of insane that we buy some technology in these countries. If the United States doesn't grow, we will have prosperity. We can't do anything domestically or otherwise. We can't fix any of our problems. If we don't have energy, we can't have industry. If we don't have industry, we can't have children. These are simple as the fact that the first thing you said was that's my point is we need energy growth. That was insane. If not for his energy, nothing would transfer feeling, nothing would ship factories, very supercomputer factories. None of that's possible without all your construction jobs challenged. Jobs that are never fortunate. We're talking about technology growth and energy growth. It's really because whatever gets to whatever the artificial intelligence is, whenever it gets to that process, first, obviously, that we are in a technology crisis. We are in a technology crisis. So, since the industrial revolution, the United Kingdom was where the industrial revolution was stuck in discussions policy, jobs, disruption. While the United States was technology race. It was a technology race. Random project was a technology race. We've been in the technology race ever since. And we're still in the technology race. It is a completely single race. It's the technology is whether it's superpowers, military superpowers, it's all about having technology. And so technology leadership is really important. Somebody else has pure technology. It seems like with the AI race, people are very nervous about it. On things said, jabs and so on and so forth. Having trouble. And people are worried about that 20%. If you had 10 months in took out, still up 22 and then spin it. Well, that's right. It's terrifying. What is this? AI. It's impossible to match that with the emotional security of these networks. That's something else. What is that? I'm not sure. I don't think anybody really knows. That's crazy. If I ask you, are you ahead of a video? You don't know? Is there? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be natural. It will be able to live in something your mind. Nobody else has. I think it's going to be especially as a guy, we're always concerned about technology. Humanity has always been concerned about technology has increased. Just give it a number. 2 years ago, it was 100 times. So AI is 100 times. Power to it does research. Back and do all of that. Safer reason. One of the great AI. Yes. My sixth. More and more strange. I think it's control. In the case of technology, it's also the answer. So when you're defining that, that's what it comes to. Human. The technology and horsepower you just like today, a lot of it goes towards traction control. That's fantastic. Without a computer in the car house, and that little computer, the computer when you're traction control, is more powerful than the computer that went to and so you want that technology channel towards safety, towards people talk about the advancements of I feel what do you think? This the definition of power. We translate all of those regions. Here's the people I was objective versus based on how it's going to look. I'm happy that our military technology. I think that Android technology, I'm happy to see these types of channeling capabilities towards military applications to do that. Yeah, we have showed some videos of stuff. It's not actually the perfect. Very bizarre. And I think it's what's their technology.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friend, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 365 days a year. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I want you all to know that in addition to streaming my life on YouTube, I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord. If you haven't had a chance to join the Big Steppers Discord, discord.gg/Big Steppers. You can find the links to my YouTube in my profile, in my pin post as well. You're also going to find the link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also join my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you more rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Care program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Go ahead. Futurology is one of my favorite subjects. So things I heard somebody say earlier, element 115. Absolutely, absolutely. You're the man saying that's uno and pentium, also known as the scopium. That's what Bob Lazar has stated. Propels. Absolutely. It propels flying discs, also known as UFOs or UAPs. So I love antimatter, anti-gravity, faster than light technology, such as faster than light communication, faster than light transportation, things like space tourism, space invaders, terraforming of other planets, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial artificial super intelligence. I like talking about Santa Claus machines, replicators, basically 3D printers that can print absolutely anything. I enjoy talking about things like invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in Northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded on Colossal Bioscientific. They made it their goal in the next 2 years, or by 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth to the Arctic Circle, utilizing ancient elephant surrogates. I think it's a mind-blowing goal. Additionally, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. So anything having to do with future technology, that's what I'm all about. Absolutely, 100%. I've been doing this for 4 years. That is all organic, nothing written. None, baby. This is all organic. 100%. And if you doubt that I'm doing this off the dome, check out my Discord, check out my YouTube. You can see I'm not reading anything. This is 4 years of practice. They have the best show in the game, baby. Let's remake a music project on the mental. Yo, what up, Bolo 5? How you living, big man? Can you hear me? Bolo 5, can you hear me? Yo, my friend, can you hear me? I can hear you. What's going on? Hello? 100, 100%, Bolo. 100%.
Subscribe. Well,
Absolutely.
and you're why we're like, how are you
100%. Excellent. Well,
how are you doing this?
I,
Jesus Christ.
I'm mystical. What do you want me to say? I, I have a lot of devices that I bought to be able to do this, so I share my life with the world, and I'm going to help you in anything that you want. So I'm glad to meet you, Polo. How was your day going?
I think just started so far. I just like I've been on random experiences that I've been on. I just came back to X and I was on the street. I was alerted in the one. I saw you on TM. I replied and I went to now take the stuff and enter it because you really feel on space here. And I was like, I was trying to listen to when you're doing this. I'm trying to like create all those things you're telling me to create. I just came in and you really hear really like and it's like difficult and angry at the same time. Yeah, I can feel this is crazy. Yeah.
I'm lovely, my friend. So I sent you a strategy to expand your social media, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Um, does it make sense to you?
Yes. But the only way to get my view
Okay. So do you know what to do?
is to create all the social media content of application, and I know that the applications. That's the first part I was reading.
Okay.
Then I joined Discord. I'm actually the third part right now.
Okay, no problem at all. You don't have to download all the apps. That's going to take up a lot of space on your phone. So what you do, you can create them in a browser, and then you have all the notifications set to your email, and then you just have to check your email. Does that make sense? Okay, excellent. Now, what this strategy is going to do for you to be a social media marketer is it's going to allow you about 30 different platforms on which to promote yourself, 30 different platforms on which to promote your customers, 30 different platforms for you to be able to open communication channels with future clients. It's going to allow you to dominate social media, search engines, and AI models. And then finally, it's going to make it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. In addition to being a social media marketer, if, I mean, I imagine you need a job, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm going to send you a list of people who will hire you. Are you based out of Nigeria?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. What's your username on X?
Okay.
On
On I'm a D
your what?
EMA.
Can you repeat that again?
I'm a DU. That is like I'm going to be around. You know, it means I'm going to be around. So
Just
E A E Y.
okay. I'm looking through everybody. Okay, EMM?
A
Barely, yeah.
M
Okay. EMM.
D I O D
DAYO.
M E D I O.
Okay. I agree. I got you. Are you? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're Nicholas Martin.
Yes,
All right. So I sent you the list of things that you should do, and I also sent you. Do you have a CV or a resume?
although not yet, I just graduated, but I'm not like I'm not full graduation. I'm just finished everything for my student. Not to UNS,
Okay.
the University of Nigeria, but
Excellent.
I have a certificate.
Okay.
That makes
No big deal. Okay. So what you do? Go to ChatGPT. You know what ChatGPT is?
yes, sir.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is put in the ChatGPT name and your contact information,
Uh-huh.
your work experience, and your education experience. And you can say, I want you to make me a CV or I want you to make me a resume. Then what's going to happen is it's going to create the best resume that you've ever seen in your entire life. You're going to upload that to the 5 different recruiting organizations that I sent you. What that's going to do is while you're making your accounts and doing everything, somebody's going to be looking for a job for you. It's great. It's teamwork makes the dream work, right? And so why not have other people who are helping you to get a job in addition to you finding a job? While you're asleep, they're finding you a job. When you're in the Twitter space, they're finding you a job. It's their job to find you a job. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
Excellent. And what these jobs, they're wonderful because they give you an opportunity to start with an organization as a contractor. And then if the organization likes you, they're going to hire you full time and you're going to have a job for the rest of your life. Make sense? Excellent. Now, I've also sent you Nigerian-based recruiters. I'm not sending you U.S. recruiters or UK recruiters. People who are familiar with the difficulties in the work environment where you are, and they also know what people like you want to do. So what you do is you first get your CV, also known as your resume, essentially together, and send it to these different organizations. Then what I want you to do is create your link tree, all the different social media that I have on there. Now, what a lot of people are going to say is, well, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. I say to them, one day of work for a lifetime of benefits. Basically, once your account is created, people can start following, people can start looking at your content, people can start liking you and sending you DMs. But if you don't have the account, no one's ever going to know that you exist. So you have to do this a little bit of work. And then once you create the link tree and have all of your social media connected to it, you come back to me. And I'm going to help you put content on it. So we're going to make videos for you, AI videos using Grok. And what that's going to do is allow you to have a short 10-second video that says, hi everyone, my name is Kobo5. I am a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you to promote your project. Send me a DM if you'd like to connect. Something really short, but what that's going to be able to do is give you something on your page so it's just not empty. It's going to allow you to dominate in your own way YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm. What it also is going to allow you to do is give people an idea of what you do. It's just not a random account that is blank. I'm also going to help you to optimize your description and optimize your profile. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to teach you how to click people's spaces so that you can get on the radar of the different hosts and they know who you are. I'm going to teach you how to not just make videos, but also market yourself in videos. And I'm going to teach you how to join different communities, not just on X, Discord, and Telegram, but also Facebook and some other places so that you can network. Because your network is your net worth. And I want you to increase both of them. Then what I'm going to teach you to do, once we have all that done, I'm going to show you how to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a third-party marketplace that allows people to hire you for gigs. And you don't have to leave the comfort of your own home. And all you have to do is maybe post something on your social media for someone, or perhaps create a piece of content for someone, whatever you want to do. And then what I'm going to teach you to do is how to shield yourself. And when I say shield yourself, I like to call it sharing. Sharing your project, what you do. I'm sure Bubble 5, you've heard a lot of people in spaces, and they sound like this. GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ, and well, I need a job. Send me a job. Please give me a job. I need a job. And that's fine. At least they're trying. But I want you to be able to come in and say, GM, everyone, I'm Bubble 5. I am a Web3 marketer, and I'd love to work with your project. When we connect, I'm going to promote your project on all my 30 different social media platforms, so that I'm going to help you to rank number one in Google, the number one website in the world, the number one in YouTube, the number two website in the world, and number one on Facebook and on Instagram and on TikTok and on Snapchat and on X and on Pinterest and anywhere else we may want to promote your project. What that is going to mean for you, you may ask? It means you're going to get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more impressions of your project, 30 times more people who are interested in your cryptocurrency, NFT, or whatever it is that you do. That also means that we're going to ensure that we dominate AI models for you, so that when somebody looks at your project using AI, it has accurate and professional information about you that's well organized, straight to the point, and efficient. When you partner with me, you're not just partnering with me for a project, but for the lifetime of your business. We are going to make an excellent team. If this sounds attractive to you, know that my DMs are open and I look forward to communicating with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Bumble 5?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
So,
Okay, I have a question.
absolutely.
In my page, go. Why? This is I'm a very, very new space. Reply on the space, and I you and everything that you feel, and your articulation and how concise you was about that. You'll be judging and then you demand. You said you demand. But I didn't actually expect to say, or I expected money to take me control. So you're like, actually, actually, I run the station. I probably see what's active. Other running the we have time to connect all of us as a collective.
Absolutely. Well,
And
I have the heart of a teacher. The term rabbi in Hebrew means teacher. I've been a teacher in the past. I'm also in technology. I'm a certified project management professional, which is the highest level of project manager. I have successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've marketed these apps to tens of millions of people, hundreds of millions of people in the world. I've major six-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies. I have a wealth of knowledge, and it's selfish of me not to share it with people. I go into spaces and people give me the opportunity to be able to tell them about what I do, and I want to be able to give back to people. I want people to be more successful. Right now, I've helped just in the last month 50 people very similar to you who are able to increase their social media footprint and to be able to get jobs. I've helped people to get excellent jobs at medical organizations, insurance companies, in Web3, working as graphic designers and community managers. I think that you can be more than a reply guy. If I hear it in your voice, a reply guy is just someone who replies to a post many times with GM. They like it, they repost it, and they come to you and say, "All right, where's my money?" And that's fine. At least you're trying. But you can be so much more than that, and for free. Everything that I tell you, Bolo 5, is free. FREE. This is a free strategy. I know what your budget is. You don't have money for advertising if it's not free. And I want you to use all of the free resources available. I'm the most public person in the world. Nobody else sleeps on camera. Nobody else eats on camera. Nobody else shares their entire life with the world. So I'm as legitimate as an individual as that you're ever going to find. And I'm here to help you. If you ever have questions, you come into the Discord or you send me a DM. I'll answer you if I'm awake immediately. I'm someone who feels that I have a role in this world and I want to help to give back.
It's very, very cool. I cannot lie to you. I'm very, very active. I just feel you can bring that up. But I'm not 100% very, very good.
Excellent. That's what I want to hear. I like motivated individuals. In fact, I love motivated individuals. I love pursuit. I love you. It sounds like you have those things. So basically, what you're going to be able to do is have people find a job for you through the recruiting element of this. And then you're also going to have basically you're going to be starting your own business. You're going to be a business owner. Here's what's going to happen. If you keep that same mentality, you're going to find somebody who is similar to you, perhaps someone who needs a job. You're going to say to them, look, I have a really great strategy. If you're going to tell them the exact same things that I told you, they're going to get a really good social media network together. You guys can work together and eventually get 3 or 4 of these people, 5 people, and now you have a full-on organization. And you can take on clients, and that's when you're doing relationship management things. You don't really even need to be posting anything. You'll have people who do that for you. That's down the line. But for right now, you just get on your feet. You need that first dollar. You haven't need that first dollar yet, and I help you do it. And there are multiple ways to do it. People ask me all the time for money, and I understand, but I'm of the belief that you feed a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. And I teach people to fish. I teach people how they can take care of their friends and family for the rest of their lives. And to me, that's much more beneficial to them in the long term. If I gave $5 to everybody who came in here, I would have nothing. But if I and I'm able to teach them the ways that they can make their own money, then we have huge opportunities for people to be able to provide for themselves for the rest of their life. And that's incredibly rewarding. Although I know you know what to do. You create your TV if you want me to look at it. Then Yo, oh, how are you doing?
I'm sorry.
No worries. So I know you know what to do. You gotta get your resume together. If you want me to look at it, I will. I'll upload it to those companies that I sent that they're gonna find you jobs. Then create your link to. You can go to social media. If you have questions, you come here and I'll help you. Okay?
Yeah, mom. I'm listening to it now.
Thank you for your kind words. I'm here to help you.
Right.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. For your art. Thank you
Absolutely.
very, very much.
My pleasure.
For real, Rabbi.
Thank you. You take care, and I'm here to help you. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for your kind words. Ciao. I love when that happens. I absolutely love when people hear what I say, they get it, and I have just a ton of people following me and stuff. It's just the best. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, what up, Wendy? How you doing, girl? So, Yeah. You didn't change people's lives and you're not answering. How about you? What do you do? Sit there fucking putting fries in the bag? This shit all is this his bitch you felt? They Billy. Oh, you happy? Yeah. How about that stupid ass from yesterday? That was bullshit. You know when you listen no on camera. Yeah. That was kind of less. Why did I have unhappiness? That's Yo, what's up, baby?
Going on the
All right, that's not your big issue. Your big issue is finding women.
goes at 40, go at 40, they jump through the depths,
Oh, kid, your child, Down syndrome is going to be the least of their worries.
I think it's funny.
You're just going to plan to have this kid as fucked up as possible. No, that's a pretty good stand-up bit. You know, you could be like, you know, there are all these people around my age who are starting to settle down and have children, and I kind of understand where they're at, and they want to have the most amazing children. These children are going to go out and be sports stars and tech entrepreneurs. But I was going to think of the opposite. I want to find somebody when I'm 40 years old, who's around my age, and I'm going to ask her to drink prior to the birth of the child. We're just going to plan to have the most fucked up child that we absolutely can.
No, 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 no.
This bitch is going to be down in Advil every morning for 9 months. Oh, it's fucking Tylenol. Tylenol. Okay.
Not like adults. You're going to keep your fucking child. Right? They can become an accurate. They have a job being for Down syndrome if they can beat the odds. They always have a job.
They're going to be a what?
I actually think having Down syndrome makes it.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Well, you don't have to study. Get the most basic job. Get the most basic every job. They're going to let you in. They can't. They're Down syndrome. Like, there's people with Down syndrome. And they work 30. There's a girl in Australia that had Down syndrome that's been working there for 30 years. Like, what employer would want to hire someone with Down syndrome if they're going to be there for 30 years? That's like the best employer you can have.
Now, name a McDonald's employee who's been hired with Down syndrome in the last 10 years.
There's a lot of something like that.
I don't think there. I had a job interview like a decade ago, and I had to go to the bathroom really, really badly. So I went inside this McDonald's and went to the bathroom, but I didn't eat anything. I didn't drink anything. I just went to the bathroom.
Would you go to a McDonald's or a Galaxy brand that was working with?
If it were kosher,
Like, would you go to? That's not a man off. Not a man off.
what meat did you see last night that made you laugh really hard?
It was if we allowed only the rising director, like the world would be so much better. And I think John Cena as president, grilled cheese is that McDonald's menu, and John Cena was president, and everyone was driving flying cars, and the world was more vibes. Yeah.
All right. Good question. Why doesn't McDonald's have grilled cheese?
It doesn't show it.
Oh, really? I think they do. I've seen it advertised.
Yeah, if you go to a McCafe,
What is it? Just a grill?
yeah, they're like,
What up, baby?
if you get if you get every single bag, you get one drink.
Yes. You don't even have to drink it. You could insufflate it or take it rectally to get drunk.
If they don't have they didn't get anything. There was a limit to them I mean, drunk like one drink, and I was the drunkest I've ever felt in my life. Right, and I only had one drink, but
You get roofied?
I had someone blowing meth in my face.
Does that work?
Well, someone blowing meth in your face.
Right.
Not fucking something.
Not a few times.
That's just not good.
I mean, that's arguable. That's arguable. I've known people who speak very highly of it.
No. Yeah,
I knew this millionaire. I knew this millionaire who was on meth for like a year, and he very much enjoyed it. I mean, the argument is like many ADHD medications where you consider meth. You get like freebase.
yeah, methamphetamine, like a big shit, like illicit ice. Legal ice over here.
Oh, fancy. All right, they call it that here as well. Um,
Crystal meth.
yeah. So, are you ready to lose?
I don't think crystal meth is
I'm not.
it gives you brain damage.
Okay. There's an alcohol.
And I told you, I think alcohol.
What's worse, meth or alcohol? See?
alcohol was what?
Word, baby.
For develop us, for develop us, for Matt, for someone who under the age of 21 is probably alcohol, to be honest. For develop us, but for someone who's still developing a brain, alcohol, there's alcohol increases your chances of being sexually assaulted. Alcohol increases your Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
it's just like that. If you drink alcohol, you're vulnerable. You can get beat up, you can get mugged, like yeah, you can get sexually assaulted. You're vulnerable to everything. It's like meth. Did you probably committing crimes?
I get that. I know what you're saying. Oh, dude, what's gonna happen here? Dude, what's gonna happen here? Hmm.
Honestly, think both should get legal. Like, you could say, why don't we just make it illegal from a certain age? That just wants those people. If you do that, that just makes people like that. That's what I'm talking. Like when I was like 15, 16, I would have enjoyed that because it was legal.
Dude, it's over for you, son.
And when I got to the point, it's not alcohol.
Do you still drink at all?
I have not drunk alcohol since 2021.
I'm not drunk up. Is there a reason?
It makes me do stupid fucking things.
Like what? Because
Yeah, it's fun.
stuff that you do when you're sober. Or
What do I do this stuff when I'm sober?
go to orgies with bitches you've never had any type of STD tests on.
That's not stupid.
How is that not stupid?
I would say you're safer going to those parties than you are to looking out with everybody else.
No, I kind of agree with you on that one. Because those people know that they're gonna fuck and they're going to want to do it safely. The random ass girl could just be like, "Oh, I'm clean," and then because she's only been with her boyfriend, but her boyfriend actually is the one who got her some kind of crazy STD. Or
I learned something.
what did you learn the other night?
I don't know what I learned.
Yeah,
From that knowledge.
yeah. What did you learn, baby? That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Most men don't know how to use condoms.
You're one of them.
I know that. So most men don't know how to use condoms. The amount of times that I heard someone getting turned off because they didn't put a condom on was scary.
Okay, but that doesn't mean they don't know how to use them. It just means they don't want to do it.
Oh, no, you, I think they definitely don't know how to.
I mean, isn't it pretty self-explanatory? I think the only way that you fucking, I mean, it's not. People can fuck it up. A lot of times people have them on inside out. All right, dude, I'm gonna send you another invite. Dude, we're gonna play a new game. I've been playing it with this guy from England, and I need to practice. So you're gonna be my practice dummy. Except you're really good at it. You're better at this game. Whenever we've played, you have. It's the only game that I know at which you're better than I am, or have been. Maybe not now because I've gotten it down. But dude, you have an invitation, dude.
I could
Dude,
go half an hour to go this. I don't know if I'm performing tonight, but I'm watching people do stand up.
all right, you're definitely not performing.
I am. There's a open mic spot I should get on. There's like, not many people there. There should be many people there. Sort of different venue. And then I've also got some meetings. Like I have a podcast. So meetings around the place.
Oh, that's tight. So you're gonna be on a pod.
Gym is legit.
So you're gonna be on a podcast. Have you ever been on a podcast? I never had you on my pod. I never, dude. I have a podcast. I have 15 episodes.
Am I on there?
I want to say that we did one, but maybe not. I asked you 73 questions. No, I don't think so. Maybe we talked about it, but yeah, it's
Wait, Rabbi, come to South University.
oh, dude, I'm gonna tear up South Australia. I'm gonna have bitches filling up the Sydney Harbor when I get to Australia with pussy juice.
Okay, you can't. I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah,
Don't talk like that around Australia.
baby, baby, they're gonna love it.
Don't talk like that around Australian women. They're very nice people. Like, you deserve more respect.
Baby, it's not my fault they're gonna be leaky. Zoot over here, the guy who goes to orgies and is saying how conservative these bitches are. They're gonna have to understand if they don't want.
Sometimes some of them are publics are freaks and crap.
Absolutely, dog. A lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
I feel like that's every politician.
That could be a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
You think Kamala Harris is like going to orgies? I mean, Trump was going to orgies. We just don't know if they're legal or not.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've never watched the Katie Johnson video on YouTube where she talks about having sex with Donald Trump. I believe her. She worked as a model for Jeffrey Epstein, and basically, like, she talked about nice combo shot, nice bank shot. She talks about how I think it started when she was 13 or whatever, and like Trump had her and another girl had a three-way with them, and it happened multiple times, and like he made her wear a blonde wig and was like, "You remind me of my daughter," and um, he stated that he took her virginity, and she asked him, "Well, what am I going to do if I get pregnant?" And he said, and I quote, "Well, then you'll have an abortion, bitch," and left the room. Um,
How was she? How was she?
I think when they met, she was 13, and I think it happened um, over the course of at least a year. It wasn't just a one-time thing. She talks about how she worked as a model. That was like, if you look up her, this isn't her real name, but if you look up her pseudonym is Katie Johnson, Katie,
Oh yeah.
and I believe her. No, nobody would make a 30-minute video talking about this, and the reason why I believe her is neither party will talk about it. Like if this were a setup thing, then the Democrats would just be jumping all over this shit. But it is not. They don't ever talk about it. I've never heard this woman's name uttered on national television. It's never.
Because the Democrats definitely have the same response to
That's true. Um, but it's like I hear Virginia Goffrey's name. I've known about her for a long time, a long, long time. But um, never heard anybody talk about Katie Johnson. And she says that like she had. Can you hear me? Oh, Katie Johnson's. Can you hear me? She says that like Donald Trump made her dress up like a maid along with like some Latina girl. He talked about how he was like doing them like his staff, and um, I think he paid her, but maybe not. Um, and what did you say, Zoo?
Why do you pay her?
I actually I think I'm misremembering. Maybe I don't think he did. Maybe it was like $1,000 or something. Um, for her services, and
Well, hey, first thing about the is God's a billionaire. It's illegal. If a Muslim was to buy a billionaire, I'd be asking for $1,000.
well, no, it was. Oh, she was working for Jeffrey Epstein, so she was. I could be wrong about making. I don't know that she was. Um, but she thought she was going to be working as a model, and she thought this was like she was in too deep before it was all over. And the way that she got the job was through one of her friends who was working there as well, and said this is how like all the models get their start, and she just went along with it. Dude, I did you dirty, son. You ready for another one? So you should watch that YouTube video, dog, and tell me what you think of it. You're so into this fucking story, but it's like you haven't watched the biggest, in my opinion, biggest piece of evidence that there.
I've heard this story before.
Yeah, but you haven't heard the woman say it. Dude, I don't want to hear it. All I want you to do is watch the video, just like with the moon. It could enlighten you on some shit, and then talk to me.
I want to know, but I don't really want to know. Like, it makes me uncomfortable hearing stuff like that
Dude, you're
because their
obsessed with it.
opinions.
You're obsessed with it.
It makes me uncomfortable hearing stuff like that. People get confused. I like hearing that stuff like Donald Trump. I'm sucking dick is funny because it's a person saying it don't. That's funny. And there's victims that get abused. It's not funny to me. That's sad.
Well, that's not really consenting if he's forced to do it.
What?
It's not really funny if he's forced to do it.
It wasn't suck a dick.
I mean, if they had dirt on him, he was.
They had to like maybe it was the when they made him suck a dick. That's funny.
I don't think it's funny. That makes him a victim. Dude, are you seeing this masterful display?
Okay, if someone abused your sister or your child, right, and then someone made them force them to suck a dick, they really didn't suck a dick. Would you be mad?
What was this question?
Someone abused your daughter and then the perpetrator was forced to suck a dick. Would you be mad at the person who was the person that's forcing them to suck a dick?
Yeah, I would be like, you're already in bad stuff. You need to get out of that. Dude, are you proud of that shot?
I mean, how does it feel that if this what this woman's saying was true, how do you feel? How do you feel that's your person right now?
Hmm, there's some betrayal from the American people. Oh, dude, this sucks. Oh, what a shot, dude. Did you see that? Dude, are you watching this?
But you give everyone a second chance.
Yeah.
You don't believe in cancel culture.
As I previously have said to you, if you give people 20 years to repent or whatever, then I'm willing to give people second chances, even murderers.
Murderers.
Weird, dog. People make mistakes. People kill people accidentally, or they didn't intend to kill them. And especially when the, the veil is lifted off and there's everybody can know the truth, maybe they wouldn't have acted that way in the first place. I believe in punishments and justice, but sometimes the punishment does not fit the crime as well. Or sometimes people were prejudiced or unfairly. Are you gonna make this shot, or are you gonna just jerk yourself off? Oh, what a shot, Zoo!
I believe most of the people were just hanging around the wrong fucking people.
I don't agree with you. I also think that there are too many crimes. Like
A lot of shit shouldn't be a crime. Marijuana use. It is in the United States federally. There are people who go to jail every single day for marijuana in some states. Um, there are people who go to jail every single day in California for marijuana related crimes. Like they didn't get the proper um, permit to sell drugs, whatever you want to call them, to sell weed. And I don't think that's right.
I mean, you have some stupid laws as well. But yeah, 18, you're old enough but you're not old enough to drink.
That's true.
That's just pretty fucking stupid. I don't think 18 is old enough to be able to drink that.
How old should you be, sweet?
21.
Yeah, I think it should just be whatever the age of majority is, whatever the legally consenting age is. But actually, I think it should be older because I don't think you can consent until your brain is fully formed. And doctors say that that's at least 26 years old. So if I had it my way, in order to be informed, you'd have to be 26 years old. In order to sign a contract, you'd have to be 26 years old. Dude, dude, are you ready for? This would be one of the best shots you've ever seen. Are you going to be able to sweep the floor or sweep the table?
NFL?
Yep. Do you like Denzel Washington? Yes or no?
Yeah, I just can't think of who he's in right now.
American Gangster. Um, that one, whatever, Jay Israel, Esquire.
What's the best Brad Pitt? What's the best Brad Pitt?
His most well-known role is Fight Club.
No.
Yeah. What do you think it is? Dog.
Ocean's 11.
He doesn't really star in that movie. It's in this movie.
I still think it's
Yeah, but it's not his most famous movie. I don't know. I think people really love the way he looked in Fight Club. Yeah, it was not. I remember I was alive for it. It became a cult classic when it went to DVD. Yeah, I could see why. I'm not someone who thinks it's the best fucking movie ever. I remember my friends were like, "You got to see this movie." Everybody talked about it, and I saw it, and I was like, Wait, so that whole time that guy was like a figment of his imagination, perhaps, and then he blows up the world? Like it was like a wild movie. But I did like the idea of like an underground club where people from backgrounds just beat the shit out of each other. And they didn't ever talk about it. Like I think that was cool. Maybe anything that I experienced could be a figment of my imagination. In fact, in its own way, it kind of is. How do I know that you really exist? Yeah, well, I want to talk to your programmer then because they fuck up. Oh, they could have made you much happier than you currently are. And I wish they would have. Yes. Dude, guess how many people are following me on Twitter? Dog, shut the fuck up. Yes, it, dog, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on, I just started this account getting followers a month ago. Very close. 2,126. Yeah, because 3,000 people in a month organically without a blue check mark. Do you know how hard that is? When are you going to get back on Twitter Spaces? I mean, that's one night every 2 weeks. Dude, 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 you've never done it twice in a week. When? I rest my case. You've done it. You've never even done it twice, back to back weeks. They even told you that they don't allow people to do back to back weeks. Okay, and then they told you we don't allow people to do back to back weeks if they're good. You have Dude, what are your thoughts on 6-7? I love you, Zoo. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it just mean okay? Yeah, who cares about that? Zoo, does 6-7 mean okay? All right, Zoo, you have to go to your performance, and then you need to update me and let me know how it went, okay?
I've still got 10 minutes before I break.
All right. But you always say that, and then I ask you, so how did stand up go? And you're like, oh, I was late and they didn't let me up.
I'm gonna go there.
All right. Do you want an invitation or no? All
Just reminded me to check my email.
right. Go check your email. So, Zoo, when are you going to get back on Twitter Spaces? Zoo, is Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Kenny New the next big meme coin? Why not?
It's not as do anything.
Okay. I mean, that's legit. Do you think meme coins are over?
I feel like it's just a tear.
Okay. Best wishes, Zoo.
share with the room. Other people are talking. When you're ready, let me know.
Okay. Sorry, you just think that I want to expose stretch. Is that if people want to help you, they will just call it as like Idolo boss, right? So that it's competition. That's what trends. They say all over the time. And you know, they just say there's a lot of money on it. I read it, right? A lot of money. When you see a lot of money, oh yeah, nah, today because of just being like that. So the transparency is that now you're not getting the but still is like don't worry, because still see, don't worry. So my thing, my business in the house, guys. Business in the house, like the emoji, what's the emoji? Please request the mic. I'm very strong. Everybody's gonna give it the mic. So yes, thank you, Fred. We have Rabbi. So please go ahead.
Absolutely, I have tons of it. All right, in the purple pill, I put a list of Nigerian recruiters. If you don't have a job and you want a job in Web3 or in Web2 even, you should take your CV, your curriculum vitae, also known as your resume, put it into ChatGPT. If you don't have a resume, it's very easy. All you have to do is say your name is, your contact info, what your jobs you want, what kind of experience you have, and what your education is. If you put this in the ChatGPT, within 1 second, you're going to have the best resume you've ever seen. You take that resume and you upload it to these different firms. I put them in the purple pill, and people are going to start job hunting for you. It is their job to get you a job. That's the first thing that I want you to do if you want to be successful. Secondly, you need to, if you're interested in being a community manager or a social media marketer or a moderator, you need to have an excellent web presence. So another thing that I put in the purple pill is a list of free social media platforms that I advise you to have. And I'm telling you, if you have a big project or you're just a little graphic designer, you should use this strategy. It's absolutely free. So what you do is you create a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's one link that you can put in your bio that has all of your different social media on it. Then what you do is you register for the top 30 social media platforms. Now you're going to say, well, that's a lot of social media platforms. It absolutely is, but this is what this is going to allow you to do. It gives you 30 places to be able to promote yourself, 30 places to promote your clients, 30 places for you to be able to open up new communication channels with future clients. It's going to give you the ability to dominate social media, search engines, and AI. And finally, it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. You don't need to download 30 different apps. You just have to use your browser and create the accounts and make sure you get your username. You link those to your link tree. I help people, 50 people in the last month to do this. So if you don't think people are doing this, they absolutely are, and they're just like you are. And this absolutely works. I get people every day in my DMs saying, "Thank you. I'm so glad I did that." Once you create your social media, the hard work is done. Then people will start to follow you. Then people will start to like your posts. But if you don't have the social media, nobody's going to know that you exist. Then what I advise people to do, and I help them do this, is we create short videos, about 10 seconds each, using Rock, that promote yourself. So you can say, "Hi, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you promote your project. Please send me a DM. I'd love to work with you." It's just an AI generated video, but this provides you content on your different social media. This allows people to know what you do. It's going to help you to dominate YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm. Then what I help people do is I help them to optimize their profiles, their profile pictures. Additionally, I help them to join different communities, not just on X, not just on Telegram, not just on Discord, not just on Facebook, but other places as well. Because as we know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. I also teach people how to not just make memes, but market themselves. I also how to clip people's spaces in X so that you get yourself familiar with the different hosts and they know who you are. They know that you're an active listener. You click alpha there, you tag the host, the speaker, you put hashtags, and they're going to know who you are and they're going to appreciate that. And they're going to retweet your content. I also help people to create Fiverr accounts. If you don't have a Fiverr account, you don't know what that is. It's basically a third-party marketplace where you can get gigs, and you can do them for as little as $5 up to $5,000, anything in the middle, depending on what it is your skill is. So if you're a content writer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a reader, all of these are responsibilities that are in need for people. So if you have the opportunity, create a Fiverr account. And then finally, I teach people how to chill. You need to have a good 30-second pitch, a good 60-second pitch, a good 3-minute pitch. What this is going to allow you to do is instead of going into a space like you have to go Jim to the co-host, Jim to the speakers, Jim to the audience, I don't really know what to say. I need a job, send me a job, give me a job, which is fine. At least you're trying. You're going to be able to come into a space and say, Jim, everyone, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer, and I'd like to partner with you and promote your project on my social media. I have over 30 different platforms from which to choose. We're going to make sure that you get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people who are interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency when you partner with me. Not only that, but we're going to dominate Google, the number one website in the world, YouTube, the number two website in the world. We're going to dominate Instagram and Facebook and TikTok and Reddit and Imgur and all of the other social media. Whenever anybody types your project into a search engine, you will show up number one, which is our goal because I help to promote you. If this sounds interesting to you, you send me a DM. I'd love to work with you in the future. That's how you all should want to be essentially marketing yourself if you are a marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're Web3. And for your knowledge, I help people with this absolutely free. All the strategies that we use are free. You don't have to download a course. You don't have to pay me anything. I never want any money from you. I want to give you money in the future, but in the meantime, I want you to be able to make your own money. I analogize this strategy like we're digging for gold in Web3. And you could be digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter, which is great. Or you could have 30 different tools to be able to dig for gold, which are the different social media platforms that are out there. This is also analogized. You can feed a man, give a man a fish and feed him for a day, or teach a man to fish and feed him for a lifetime. And I want to help people for a lifetime. I appreciate the opportunity to do that.
Rabbi, guys, just seriously, oh my goodness. Oh God, Rabbi is like, wherever you go, you'll see Rabbi. He's doing all these things, right? Without pay and just for the purpose of humanity. Guys, thank you so much, Rabbi, for that. And do well to just Rabbi. I tell you, he's actively connected with everyone. Do well to connect with him. So thank you again, Rabbi. When we were in the session, somebody took the call that
Absolutely. Check them out Alpha if possible. Also on the Purple Pill, they put a website that's spacerdashboard.com. That's PACDASBASHBOARD.com. If you've never been to this website, it's a game changer. It is the absolute best website for finding spaces in the world. It has the list of every single space that's currently going on in any language that you want. It has them ranked from largest to smallest. Additionally, you can rank them from most recent to longest duration. It also categorizes the spaces for you, whether you're interested in cryptocurrency, NFTs, entrepreneurship, finance, investing, whatever it is for which you are looking. It also gives you data on the spaces that you're not going to find on Twitter, like how many spaces a certain host has hosted, how many people are in the speaker panel, and all of their network combined. It's an excellent resource for all of you, especially if you have an Android device. Many Android devices do not have a search function in Twitter Spaces, so you just go to Twitter Spaces and you just get whatever they want to give you. I want you to be able to search all of the Twitter Spaces. There's an amazing search function in Spaces dashboard, and it shouldn't be limited to just what X wants to provide you. This is a completely free website. You don't have to register. You literally just go to it, and it shows you the biggest spaces that are going on. So don't look at it now because we are all in Nova space. But you can look at it, but don't leave now. We're all in Nova space. But once this space ends, go to that website, spacesdashboard.com. You will not regret it. It is the absolute best resource I can give you to find excellent conversations that you're going to have so that you get better opportunities to network. You get alpha. You have new opportunities to be able to promote yourself. Thank you for the opportunity to share. Do you have? Yeah. Oh, let's go. Every part comes to the beginning that every one. I will be with you everything. I will be for you. With go sit together. I will be with you everything. I will be for you. I always forever in fun, go sit together everywhere. I will be with you everything. I will be for you. Forever in fun, go sit together everywhere. I will be with you everything. I will be for you. Say I love me. Listen, love me. You're the far away to everywhere. And love me. Say I love me. You're the smile. Never forever, never fly over everywhere, every. Hey, Rabbi, sickest motherfucker of all time. Yeah, I'm not telling you not to come on me. Not at all. I'm making myself. Yeah, the fault. No, first. Someone's up here to help. Girlfriend. And then the school girl. I'm trying not to go. Mama told me not to come. She said, that is the way that I come. Oh, that is the way that I come. Oh, Mama told me, Mama told me, oh, yeah. That is the way that I come. 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 That ain't the way that happens. That ain't the way that happens. That ain't the way that happens. I was so sick. And actually, what? My friend, a Virginia Slim, a big scoop of cheese and a slice of tomato. That's right. Maybe? Yeah. Really? Do you know any? Well, I don't. I don't. Come on. Uh, let's just say there were maybe some who I knew in love, but they were good footballers. Well, some of you, really? Yeah, we'll say that the Cubs. No. Boy, were they really? Oh, really? Do it, do it, do it, do it. All right. Yeah, you know it. No, you know. What do you do all day? Bitch, I talk about anti-gravity and slang dick like it's going out of style. What do you do all day? Put the fries in the bag. Twilight. What do you do all day? I change motherfuckers' lives and talk about it. What do you talk about? Fuck! No, that guy was cool. I would ask the same question. Give me the opportunity. Anyway, what do you do all day? I change motherfuckers' lives and talk about Instagram. What do you do all day? Motherfuckers talk about antimatter. What's the difference? It's the opposite of matter? I don't know. What is it? I get these confused. Maybe I'm the greatest physicist of all time. Anyway, so what are these? Antigravity's like the ability antimatter. I get matter. I guess antimatter's the opposite. Yeah, right? Where fucking learning this anyway. Anyway. Really? Oh, big time. Really? Anyway. What's your favorite institution? All are. Really? But, choose the free version. Nothing that I tell you is constant, period. Go back and find the free version. Not a free term. Period. The free version is free for life, not just the free version is free for life, not just a free trial. I love everything you said on this page. I just be a free trial. Maybe I'm going to make you into a all-star. Really? Maybe I make everybody into an all-star. Radio is what? What do you think of the sport game? I don't think that, well, not just like you, just anybody with who wants to be. They just don't recognize when you're in IT, or just any Western job, it's 40 hours a week, so it's a lot of work. And I feel badly because a lot of them don't know. You just quick results, and I get it. You know, like, yes. Please let me know if the aforementioned extension any questions. Radio is blasting. Dude, what happened? You're supposed to be stand-up comedy. What the fuck did I tell you? Dude, what did I tell you? I said, I literally fucking said, this is exactly what you do. You always say, hey, I've got enough time, and then you come back and you're like, yeah, I missed it. Okay, no big deal. I mean, but that's literally what I fucking told you to do. No, you don't. You just need to be detail oriented. Okay, so did it start 26 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Well, won't you only be like 5 minutes late? Okay. I thought you said it's 10 minutes away. Oh, so you're fucked. Doug, how did you underestimate this so badly? And this one takes an hour? Okay. Well, then why don't you just go home? Do you think they'll let you perform? Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I can't tell you I didn't tell you. No way. Going all sweaty and undressed. It's better to just get there. Like, it would be one thing if you could still make it, and that's what you had to do. But there's no big difference whether if you're 40 minutes late or 50 minutes late. Right, but it starts in. Okay, it starts in 2 minutes. We'll see you soon. Baby, that's what I want. Dog, you should focus on going to this place. Dude, we can play mini golf after. Focus on getting to your destination. Zoo, do what you're gonna do.
I'm going to send you an invitation, and then you're going to leave halfway through the game. Zoot, you have an invitation. You need to accept the invitation in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Dude, I sent you this fucking invite twice. Dude, come on, man. Dude, what in the fuck are you doing? Zoot! Dude, fuck this. Dude, you're absolutely ridiculous. Oh, look, he's up. You're up, Zoot. Go. Can you hear me, Zoot? Zoot, why can't you hear me? Zoot, can you hear me? Okay. All right. Zoot, do you see where my ball is? Make this. I want to see it, Zoot. Zoot, just for you, I'm going to bounce it off of here and into the hole.
I think I'm gonna win.
Baby, baby, you're baby, baby, you're done. Look at this shot. That was bad. That was bad. No, it's worse than that. Oh, Zoot, you are. What are you going to do, Zoot? Oh, that was almost amazing. Oh, Zoot, Zoot, I beat you so much I can't even count the them.
Have you ever tried to beat him?
Zoot, I'm better than you are. Baby, let's see your shot. That's a miss. Zoot, oh, are you fucking serious? Zoot, that was one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Zoot, that was an amazing shot. Zoot, are you proud of your shot? Zoot, you should be proud of your shot. It was one of the best shots I've ever seen.
I've been fucking proud of fucking was a half an hour away.
Zoot, that's your own fault.
I think I'm gonna run it back.
Are you fucking serious? Dude, are you fucking serious? Why did you do that?
I'm not gonna fix it. If it's really good, I'm not gonna
No, you're not. If you were really hilarious, they would give you your spot. But you're not even funny. They're not going to let you up because your humor is all about Amish orgies and Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, Zoot, are you ready for this shot? Beauty subjective, baby. Are you serious? Look at this shot, Zoot. Are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? Zoot, can you handle this shot? Zoot, you're done, baby. You're done, baby. Zoot, it's over for you, son. There's no way you're making this. This is going in the black shit for sure. Or are you serious? F that. Zoot, Zoot, you might have the best comeback. Zoot, this would be the best comeback maybe you've ever had. But look how sick this shot is. Dude, that might be the best drive we've ever seen on the phone. Dude, do you see that shot? Dude, just you're very dude, that was the best shot you could have had. Dude, are you gonna go to the comedy thing or are you going home? Dude, dude, baby, you're done, son. You're done. Zoot, it's over for you, son. Zoot. Oh, you want one more game? All right, Zoot, you ready for the best shot you've ever seen on this hole? Yeah, baby, let's see it. That's dog shit. Look how good that shot is. Zoot, Zoot, Zoot. What are your thoughts on that shot? Don't fuck. Zoot, 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 Zoot. Yeah, dog, that was bullshit. All right, well, that's life in the big city, baby. I taught you how to play this hole. I taught you everything you know about this hole, son. Dude, do you have the fire down below? Are you gonna knock me in the water? Are you proud of that shot, Zoot? I want you to make your shot. Do you think it's the best shot you could have had? Zoot, did you know it's 1-1? Zoot, Dude, are you gonna go or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? Dude, are you gonna make this shot? Dude, what the fuck was that?
How about one slip to go?
Alright, well, make your fucking shot. You fucked up. Oh my word. Are you fucking serious, dude? Dude, are you fucking serious? Dude, are you fucking serious? Yeah, it was. It was. That was one of the best shots you could have ever had. You should be very proud of yourself. Dude, you and I both know that was fucking phenomenal. Look at you just taking aim at my ball and getting good results. One of the greatest. Oh, dude, I'd never make that shot. Did you see that, baby? Dude, look how sick this shot is. Dude, do you see where my ball is? It all comes down to this. Dude, I could go for the hole, and I chose to. And I made it. I knew I was going to make that. Dude, it's over for you, son. I had the greatest comeback we've ever seen, baby. Peace. What a great shot. What a great fucking. That was phenomenal. Give me a still space. Hey, Rabbi. You sorry? Yo! Oh, it's an Asian. It could be African. It's an Asian. It's an Asian person. No, this guy's African. I want an Asian person. I want to show an Asian person. I feel like every African in all of Africa. Sub-Saharan Africa. Baby, I'm the biggest person of all time. Yeah, baby, we can hear you. We're fucking wonderful. There is no try. There is only do. Yo, let me talk. Best show in the game. All off the dome. Best show in the game. Best show in the game. Best show in the game. The best show in Web 3. Best show in the game.
This motherfucker gets 180 bucks. This point, yo, I'll tell you what's good, son. Yo, dog, how am I carving up? You know who I am? I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. I love that one guy. He's like, oh, you should have a shorter name. Yeah, I'll get to you. Dog, I got to get dumb. Dog, just call on me. I gotta take a shit. In the future, you're gonna be able to see it melting into the where is my okay. That's just okay. But it's young. California young. No, you motherfucker. But this is nothing in comparison to those shitbags from the syndicate. They're the worst. Oh, sorry, we don't have time for you. Where's me? Let me go. This is the worst. This is the worst. Hey, can you move your phone closer to the buzzsaw? Like that fucking Jacksonville Jaguars fan. He's like, that guy's so fucking. No one gives a shit how much they break this thing. That's the worst. God, I hate these times when they don't let me talk. When they do let me talk, I swear dick like it's going out of style. I'm the best shill in Web 3, baby. Are you? Name someone better than I am. Who's been doing that? No. Who? Talk about rookies, YouTube technology. How big's your Discord? Oh, wait, maybe I have the biggest rabbinical Discord. I have the biggest Discord named after me in global history. I have to take shit. Why? Why not? Let me fucking talk. Dog. It was yours. What does that even mean? No one. This is the. I hate all of these people. All of them. There's a word. No, baby, let me talk. Do you not understand? I'm just gonna put it in the top. We're gonna have $1 trillion. Inquire with it. Fuck that shit. Dog. Fuck. Fuck up. This is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Hello. These people are the worst. You. Me, magic. You think make it sick. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Wonderful. You make me happy with the things you do. Oh, oh, this feeling follows me wherever I go. That was so sick. Are you motherfuckers not paying attention? I like that one. Always every you always I will quit I will before you closer together everywhere I will you everything I will you stay with you where you can feel for always everywhere everything Dog, you motherfuckers need to start letting me talk. Yo, how about you let Rabbi talk? Do you know how sick I am? He said it sucked. Yeah. I will be part of you, God. Most of and before we find the hit, what's the matter here? What's in store? Everything say forever, never, forever, always and every say always, forever, never, and you will find always everywhere. Oh, that song. Love Win. Look, how about you fucking calling me? What is this bullshit? This isn't anti-Semitic. This is anti-rabbi, and that's worse. You can live in the old world, taking it real one day. I hear snow and rain and the bright sunshine. We got bubbles, we got this. We get snow and the rain and the bright sunshine. I'm gonna take
Dog, these fuckers with the Santa hat, this is just going, this is wild shit. I don't know if you understand this, but no one gives a flying fuck about what you have to say. It's life, baby. Money, dog. But you don't speak in names and you don't walk. Long you are here, you feel with me. I'd much rather be forever in blue jeans. Money is sweet. You sit next to baby street. And if you party me, I'd like to say we do ocean forever in blue jeans. Baby, tonight, baby, tonight, I'll love you. Nothing wrong but the sound of my heart in the sun. I don't think you all that money. Listen to everything. I get down about time. I'm not out of faith. This is how I feel. All that I am. My faith is all I know. You can never see into something. Why away? I can take the money. This is the worst. Who's that girl? Woman. That's what I'm supposed to. Don't you feel looking fine? That's the do you know you only like you passing through. You long my time. Hungry and get you some. I'm feeling diamond. No, I said, All night, I love you. All night, come on, dance with me. All night, I love you. All night, come on, dance with me. Come to me. You are
Always closer together everyone. Everything always forever. Closer together. We will be with you every God. Most unbelievable. Whatever happened, I don't know what it looks like. It could be hot as fuck. These motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. Help you. Just send me. Fuck you. I hate you. Yeah, I don't hate anything about them personally, but I hate the way that they conduct. That's all can I say? I bet I can name more historically black colleges and universities than they can. For sure, dog. For sure. Really? No doubt. I can name 33 right now, bitch. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Stillman, Morehouse School of Medicine, South State, Grambling, Southern University of Baton Rouge, Southern University of Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans, fuck God, Xavier University of New Orleans, West Virginia State University, Kentucky State University, Fayetteville State University, Eastern Delaware University. That's 15 right there, bitch. University of the District of Columbia. North Carolina. Okay. South Carolina State. Florida A. Alabama A. It's 20. Bitch. Tuskegee University. Talladega College. Tennessee State. Texas Southern. Texas College. 25 right there, bitch. Arkansas Pine Bluff. Penn State. Selma University. Voorhees University. Clinton College. Need 3 more, bitch. University of Maryland, Eastern Shore. 2 more, bitch. University of the Virgin Islands. And the last one, that was a bunch more. Payne University. How many historically black colleges and universities can you name? Name one more. Fairleigh Dickinson University. Is that one? Really? Is it? Central State University. Name 2 more. Fairleigh Dickinson University. Hold on. Nice. Why do you think this is a historically black college? No, it's not. Why did you bullshit? Maybe it will be bullshit. Why is that mine? No one. Oh, you think 4 more. Well, I do say that. Alright, 3 more. And, Jackson State. you're racist. You only name 35 historically black college. So what kind of racist are you? You racist garbage. Very, that's one of them. Very something. Very, very something. I know like like you and reviewing sounds like you. That it's the second most private public. I can't believe I got that one. One more racist comment. Not sure how we can fix that. God is very racist. Grade A rate. Okay, but where are you? You only named like 40 HBCUs though. There are more. Number of also this. So right now, that was good. No, preview A&M. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. No, these motherfuckers. If anything, I want to see them. Name two Jewish Orthodox universities. Go in the United States. Are there only Brandeis? Yeah, but that's a little different. Not exclusively Brandeis. Wayne State is doing. Yeah, that was no contest. Yeah, I was right. We're all Really? Seriously, man. You're joking. Okay. It doesn't exist anymore. What do you think? What about Bar? So that doesn't count. That's in that fucking dotted line quick. Why? It has dotted lines on the front of the newspaper, motherfucker. What size? Yeah. I can't believe these assholes are playing me this long. Dog, I'm the sickest person ever. All of their conversations. Oh, never stop, never stop. Never was a little bitch. How many historically black colleges, universities, you know, really? They don't go crazy sometimes. There's no way. This is the worst.
That's not a flooded street, though. That's a street. Oh shit! He's fine. He good. That's not really flooded. That's like a river. Yeah. I want that Jacksonville Jaguars fan. Confused Jaguars fan. Love this guy.
Now I'm questioning a little bit. I understand you got Larry's. We got this offensive line that's pretty good. We're down to 7:25. It's still moving. They're holding up. Burning precious seconds. 7 minutes after the set. Last time they were inside the line, snapped the ball. They got sacked immediately. Just reversing, handing the ball off. Simple running plays.
Oh, this guy.
265-pound tight end. On the spot, trying to get the football. Not even on the field right now. Zach Potter came in. On the play. Hannah plays.
Oh, good guy. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Where are you, motherfucker? No, Lisa. No. Yeah. Meanwhile, we are I hate these discussions. Just Good one. Who the fuck gives a shit
If this bitch does music,
Shut the fuck up, woman. syndicate every other company. Dude, what is up with the internet?
Yo, what up, Northern Edge? How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just had a meeting with the guys, and we were talking for a little while. Well, I got a couple minutes here, and I figured I'd just check in, see how you're doing.
I'm kicking it. Everything holiday.
Very good. So glad to hear that.
So, how was your discussion?
Oh, it was good. They were definitely excited about hearing some good news that I had.
Okay, cool. What was it? Did you want to share your good news?
Not this time. It's pretty private.
Okay. All right. I understand. All right. So you have a week and a half training performance, right? How many spaces have you shown?
I haven't showed that many. I showed about 5 a day, so that's been doing too badly.
No, that's pretty good. Okay. And have you had people doing it?
Not as many as I would expect, but a couple. Definitely a couple.
Any good potential recruits?
Definitely somebody for marketing and for what's it called social media.
Okay. Have you looked over their prerequisites?
Definitely, yeah, they checked out pretty well.
All right. How many followers do they have on Instagram? Do you know?
I won't give that information out just in case they don't want me to.
Okay. I mean, is it like more than 100?
Yes.
Okay. So is it? Let me ask this: is it more than 1,000?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So they're then they were gonna do they have a TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Um. So is this something where you're gonna have to give them the keys to the account and let them manage them?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Are you comfortable with that?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of trust in somebody to have access to that. And keep in mind they can basically just lock you out.
Oh no, I have all the security information down like two factor authentication and authentication on most devices.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, excellent. All right, so that makes it more difficult. Um, all right. Have they projects before?
From what I can tell, you have quite a few, so they're very active.
Okay, that's great. All right. So you got some money for social media. What about your trading?
It's good there.
You have your four?
Yep.
Excellent. Where'd you find them?
Talking through your guys here on Discord.
Oh, okay. And they read your qualifications?
Oh yes, very much so. They've got about 5 years in the industry and everything.
Okay. Were you able to stump them at all?
No, they answered all my questions, and suffice to say, I believe it was.
Okay, great. You've got your team, and you've explained the pay structure to them,
Yep.
and they're good with that?
Excellent. Then marketer. Uh, all right. What about your ad campaign? Do you have it ready to go yet?
Not just yet. We are going to be advertising January 1st, so I have some time to develop something, and that's what I'm focusing the next couple of days for.
Okay. Excellent. Um, and I'm trying to know how can I just you got um released in December 14th, right? December 15th. Okay.
And I will say the good news, it was grace of God and possibility of quite literally millions of dollars.
What happened with $1 million?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what did you just say then?
Oh, the good news involves
Oh, the good. Oh, okay, I got you.
really good news.
Oh, that's really great. Excellent. So unrelated to the 500,000 December 15th.
Yep.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay. Um, did you test these guys' internet? The traders with whom you're working.
Yeah, they've got good internet, so I will solve the connection to accounts at all times, barring the account getting like when you have too much multi-connections and servers and everything. Okay, barring that.
Excellent. And do they have computers?
It seems so, yes.
Okay, that might be something you want to check. Just ask what devices they have.
Definitely. Yeah, I don't want to trade on my phone.
And many of them are going to hit. I bet you they're not going to tell you. So you want to ask them. You want to check their internet availability as well. That's the thing. A lot of these guys, especially if they're overseas, do not have unlimited data. They're not going to tell you that until it's too late because this all sounds so good to be true. They, most people that do not have unlimited data. Now, that doesn't mean that it's not cheap.
One moment.
Sure.
Rabbi back.
Okay, excellent. So a lot of these guys aren't going to tell you what kind of the devices they have. So you want to make sure they have desktops or laptops. Do you have access to calling all four of them on the telephone? Do you have their telephone numbers? All right. Do you have their IDs? Okay, that's all right. It's not something you need yet, but certainly want to know with who you're dealing. Um, okay, and a lot of these guys don't necessarily have unlimited data, and so before you start working with them, you want to make sure, hey guys, you guys want to make sure that you have the best internet plans that you can get in your area because you need to be available all the time, and that's important. Have you spoken to all four of them? Okay, great. That sounds good. Let's see. If any of them, I'm almost certain that if you found four guys, not all four of them are going to have computers. So the sooner that you can contact them to get their device information, better. Because let's say one of them does need a computer, they can get it within a week or so. Okay. Okay. And is the social media person related to the creator, or no? They're different.
No,
Great. Okay. Um, that's basically what you need. Now all you need to do is get your social media create accounts created, and you're doing a good job in that. And you kind of can get that done. Um, what else do you need? Uh, when do you get your LLC?
that I get it around December 25th.
That I mean, you go pick that up. When it's something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be doing it on that day. So um, for the office. Okay. So you think?
The 25th,
Okay.
the 27th.
Okay. So still before the first year. And what kind of website? What kind of website?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to talk to my web developer and see what he's thinking, see what he comes up with, and go from there. I know I want to incorporate a lot of glass photographs on the website, and the, the general package, packaging, a list of all the packages we'll offer, and yeah, the website. Looking at doing that, so that'd be nice.
Okay. You have a website?
They have definite experience. I've already checked their work.
Good. Um, think of what else you need. LLC for the first year. You probably have that museum. Um, right. I mean, without in-depth knowledge of the trades, there. How are you getting the software for these guys?
I'm not going to be just I'm going to bundle uh, a business subscription and just write it off as expenses.
Right. Good. You have any-
not just
All right. You don't necessarily need. If you're going to be dealing with six figures right off the bat, you're going to be one. Uh, and do you have a lawyer?
a lawyer. Yes.
Okay, that's great. You don't necessarily need one now, but you want to at least have that relationship warm in case you need to do anything with
Really,
it.
I gotta make a call.
All right, you do you, baby.
Mm. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be back.
I thought something to be John. Yeah, man. You think? I think a lot of stuff. Fine. World future. Just kind of work on people. Just that's been or whatever. Well, so, what billionaires, mother. Rock talk. How about you shut the fuck up? Could you call it face? If you wanted me to, I was like, hey, you want to do it a slap? I mean, if and bitches like that. But if you eat her out in her apartment in the foothill town of Rocky, probably. Yeah, if that's what you want. No. It's just like, then, is that what she wants? No, she wants. If that's her, if she wanted, if that's her, no, yeah. Would you like to eat your food like someone eats a chocolate bar for the night before? So this, eating it like this. Sausage? Sausage. But, um, yeah, I mean, if she can eat the food she wants. Got it. You like it? No. So if that's what you want, you have to do first. Oh, right, George. I just wanted you to know that I picked up some great stuff sale at the Lonely Bodega. I have three questions for you. The first, and I'll take the answer off. The first is, what is your opinion on coffee
The second is, what is your opinion on coffee cake? The third question is, what is your opinion on coffee table book? Take the answer off there. Thank you. This lady reminds me of that ant, whatever, from that one movie. Uh, Anyway, the lady who played Betty Boop. Yeah, I do this in Reddit. I'm trying to summarize this for the audience. These fucking Nigerian will not let me. Are they just Nigerian? You know, if they're Italian, they're too good. No, they're just really. I don't. I don't judge people based on from where they are. I judge them on how cool they are. And these motherfuckers are being uncool because how they speak. And the syndicate speaks. What's up, 2X stock? What does that mean? It means double that hole over there. Why? That is, I reconcile it. No. Not mature. God, look at these fucking roosters in the background. This shit sucks. Find a king. Fucking hand. Yo, Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host, Jim to the speakers, Jim to the audience, Jim to the rabbi, Jim to the rabbi, Jim to the Rebbetzino, Jim to the rabbinate, Jim to the yeshiva, Jim to the Jim to the rabbi, Jim to the gabbai. What the fuck is this? It's a cow? No, that's fucking. There's, oh, what is this bullshit? Dog! I hate this. Really? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What is this bullshit? Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. You told me you were doing. Oh, great. So it was just burger. Not too. Yeah, bitch. Damn, dude. $30.
Fuck you people. Anyway, other people. That's not a job. So, hey, yeah. What's going on in the back?
want to talk.
Smiles just got up. Stay keep growing, and keep here to speak. We know it is nerve-wracking. We know that it is tough, but it's how. So big shout out to you, for breaking the fear and speaking with us today. Are you locked in? In the bottom of this story, let us pick our very next winner right now. That's something I can't. Guys, we're gonna say, wait, what's up? So when I go into my Discord, excellent. I couldn't hear it. So let me know possibly either you or I. Absolutely, I will take care of it. We will get it done. I will make this where I need everybody to know who's currently asking for help from Dr. Dre. I am not a doctor. I will not save you. All I can do is give you the best. Guys, let's be locked in. Let's keep putting together. Remember to follow everybody in this space. All of the speakers and listeners. Vibes, my God, mine ever so kind. Giving a shout out to these chats who are requesting to speak today. I can absolutely do that. There's one thing that I'm going to be able to get to everybody in this space to like, find, reach it, which means that there's a third one. Everyone's going to get it together because reach it to it. It's not going to be a perfect show. Showing love to everything up there on the jump so you need to lock. You need to get right with that number. Share it. Guys, that are currently requesting speaker Tommy Isaac, thank you. Levi and Nessie Dog, A on Mr. D on that black guy, Siren, Sarah, that was a list.
You said my name. Tight.
Real big shout out to you. Thank you so much for those kind words. Just a reminder, if you want to be shouted out by God, if you want to be shouted out by the schools, you got to request to speak and also read. Guys, let's get some more money. Let's keep building. Let's keep going. Let's stay locked in. Because right now I am it's running fear of dying on the field, begging for help. Only Dr. Dre, she's not here to save you. She cannot do it. I'm to roll it and stop. The winner of this giveaway is the era. The era. THEE. My God, you have won. DM on X with your ERC address, and you can get that money out. Shout out to you. This is Yucky Duck. Please tell everyone in the body that they can stop. No help is coming. Stay locked in. Let's keep writing. Let's keep building. And let us hear from our very next speaker. Ample, how are you doing today? So glad that
And how long is this fucking video? Well, no one cares about your shout outs. What the fuck? Somebody's gotta be like, this is not long.
reflections. That's all really, really cool. And with the technology that we need, with so many cool things and aspects of people that's coming out of the 3,000 miles of production. Blood, sweat, and tears into this project. And to represent that, you might post your work link to the mid-page on a racing collection. It's only 100 pieces. They represent how you take my state platform. Like I said, there's so much stuff to it. You can have passive revenue, just promotion opportunities. I'm just teaching for USD and NFT. If that sounds good to you, like passive income, why not? So, midnight, 7 something. You can give, like I said, the picture of like a big space, but kind of a lot of really cool brands, a stars, 3 stars, retail, and absolutely extensive out there as well. So, yeah, because what the coolest aspect is we are in the platform to we have our first public user signing up to the area of the land with us, which is an activity because it represents the success of the organization. Everything that much more posted like the personal post about this earlier in 2020. Essentially, it's like you show up, you do the thing, and you trust in the process, and eventually you get there and money once it's sort of good, we got would have been live typically for only 3 days. And an incredible creator and salesman. This is from really recent stuff he's done. Some work with Steel Series, big companies. It's just so extremely much shit makes my eyes really water. So, like, he's going to be selling super cool stuff like his own personal front funding. It's not one thing you get. Seek collectible experience. So, it's super good to be representing here as our first creator because we do have some people that can work, but they were on sort of in a circle. So, this actually represents the full brand of public user movement. So, that's a massive achievement. So, it's the next guys. But like I say, there's only one piece is the collection, guys. If you stay on this, I don't know to tell you, over 2 years worth of dedicated work and hard work into this project, into this concept.
Yes,
So, it's now so, yeah, like still is all I can say. Between these communities, we need to work with the soul and say what's not to get from you. If you're building a brand, that's some specialities that come kind of up with us. It's good to be here, you guys, and two things. My guys, this is so foolish. It makes his eyes water. That is not something we come out with. Big shout out to you. Congratulations on the launch. And I love your BNP. By the way, just you know, bro, absolutely fire. Guys, let's look here. And we get my guy on. Check out every single thing that he is building. Remember to follow everyone in this space. All the way down to the bottom. Straight to the top. To your left, to your right, and follow everyone in this community. That is how we grow. That is how we build. That is, of course, how we win together. In a second, we're going to have 32 today. Do some shout outs to the ones who are re-hosting that space. That is the most important thing that you guys can do is re-host that space. That lets people know exactly where they should be. And in fact, they should be right here with all of us, 3239 awesome. Give some shout outs to some of these base chats. We're absolutely crushing it. It seems and I want to see the numbers skyrocket over 200 today. So let's make one dream come true, my people. Let's do it with the next 15.
All right, baby.
Yes, that is the science fatality. God is absolutely privileged to have come to treat in the building windows. And anyone needs resuscitation, she is the one. There being two, not thank you so much, guys. Let's keep building. Let's keep rolling. Let us hear from our very next speaker. Edge, I'm talking about you. I'm so glad to have you here today. Like, what's up, guys? Thank you so much for being on stage. We got fantastic studies so far. Yo, I have a request up on this stage. So Texas here, like very exclusive. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that I want to say. First of all, my name is Edge. I'm a Spencer. Got absolutely. This is a chill space. The mic is yours. Let us know. So, basically, there's been this whole force of the incredible space that's done that work. It's just called the door. So, doesn't like that. I don't think so. There's a lot of listeners. That's the pleasure. You can go to that website, like check it out and stuff. It's a very beautiful website. You can find a form. Check it out. So cheap. Mention that as well. It's not cheap. Yeah, I mean, these spaces, just appreciate you guys for letting me come here. Thank you for stopping by and vibing with us today. Everybody in the space, definitely give it a follow. Check out exactly what he has got going on. Always a pleasure to hear from other people. And big shout out to you guys, everybody. And remember, this is a space to network. This is a space to grow. So follow everyone in this space. My most recent post on the Jumbotron is about charity. You guys know that every single week, we are giving away money to charity. We have a few approved charities that we go to. Guys, I want to know. I need you to jump into that post and let me know cause. What would you like to see money given back to you? Are you an animal lover? Are you a tree lover? Homeless people? It doesn't matter. There are tons of causes out there. Just make one up in your mind. Where would your money go to that would benefit someone else? Let's lock in. Let's do this together. Answer that question right there in the joke. And then we're going to be doing some shout outs. And that is included here in our giveaway. Will be taking place. But first, let's see. Let's hear from the number one superhero of all time. Spider-Man. My guy, I am tossing you the mic so glad to hear you. He is running us. That is he is saving the day. Absolutely. We'll bring him back in a second. How about someone who haven't spoken to him in Yes. This week has been great. You guys are absolutely breaking the vibes today. I think this is the first time she's come up here to speak on my space. So guys, let's show her how it is done. Give her a follow, check out her page, like every single thing that you see. Stay locked in and we will keep growing together. 30K right before we do that giveaway. First and foremost, I want you to do some shout outs. Shout out some of those people who are already answering that question in that most recent drawn post. Are you there, Doctor? I've never seen that name before. Am I following? Osis underscore absolutely. He is the shout out to you. You guys stay locked in. We absolutely would love to hear from you. So request to speak in a couple minutes. We're getting to the one and only five. Shout out to ones who are requesting to speak in that little pill. So stay locked in. Let's keep it going and let's do what needs to be done. Let us get from our very next speaker. My guy, Mayhem. Bro, you have absolutely got to bring the vibes with a name like that. Mayhem, are you there, bro? He is causing absolute destruction. I got that hurt you talking, and I'm going to try this again. Next up, where am I on the show? What's going on, bro? How are you doing today?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, Yucky Ducks. If you haven't had a chance, join the Waddle. The link is in Yucky Duck's profile. If you haven't joined the Big Step is Discord, the link is in Vibes' profile. You can see me in that Discord 24 hours a day. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is the real life Truman Show of real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential individual. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. You'll also find it in my pinned post. You will additionally find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archives on the internet than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community, and we keep growing every single day. In addition to making you all wealthy and promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Jar program and, most importantly, desalination technology.
technology where we pump our seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shooter, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
guy, my guy, always with the amazing show. Rothschild, everybody definitely give him a follow and take note. We see you. It is always exciting to have you here in this space. Big shout out to you. Vibes, my guy, every single time I tell these people that you're going to get ready to do a shout out, they absolutely go in the request cooking. Guy, absolutely got to hear your voice. I'm going to talk to you tonight. Let's give some shout outs to those people who are requesting to speak with you're requesting us every week. This ever got to hear your voice. I'm going to talk to you tonight. Let's give some shout outs to those people who are requesting to speak with you're requesting us. Everybody should. I'm here for the story. Dream that we had yesterday coming in today. Going into tomorrow's I'm going to take a chance requesting to come up here. Some shout outs to big advice. That's the only thing to say. Not my guy. I don't reflect so but use insights here. Every time you in my putting in that work, exactly what is needed to be done to be a winner, not a winner, a true. Got somebody who's not afraid to put in that work. Not the fucking take that you guys have no already. You guys already know. You're ready. You're streaming. So I'm the pumpkin, and I hope that you're doing the exact same thing with the same. So here's bro. Yes, you guys are in on the call. Let those do needs to be done. Shout out to all of our speakers on this stage. Guys, lock in and follow. I am scrolling through and I'm not seeing some of you are not following. Guys, what are you doing? Follow everybody in this space. Let's stay locked in. To be done and let's hear from our very next speaker. We have globally. I have not heard from you in a while. How are you doing today, man?
God, that was a good one. It's like, blah, 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 blah. Do you ask yourself questions about those? Do you think it's the best show in the history of the show? Obviously. Thank you. Sure, I doing my spot. Really? Have I have my own fucking thing? I fucking live in that bitch. Bro, that's hilarious. I'm fine with everybody, man. I have my own fucking space. That's amazing. Yeah. Yo, yo, hey, how are you, big dog? What's good, son? Big dog, how you living? Big dog, how you living?
Um,
Yo, can you hear me?
on Jimmy,
Baby, I hear you. What's good, son? Yo, dog, can you hear me? Yo, hey, big dog, can you hear me? Big dog, big dog, can you hear me? Hey, I hear you, big man. Talk to me, man. How can I help you? Yo,
can
dog.
you hear?
Yes, sir. How are you, big man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Shalom. What's good?
I'm good. I'm good. I saw you. I just had you speak on this.
Oh, excellent. So you know all about me, right, Aeon? And can you hear me? Aeon. Big dog, can you hear me? Aeon. Can you hear me? Aeon.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I
Okay,
can hear you. I can hear you.
excellent. Okay, are you looking for a job? Web3?
Yes, yes. I need something that because I'm working with different content. I'm I go to projects, see influencers, so none of them pay me because so I'm looking for a job that will pay me because I want to stay local. I
What?
want to invest myself more. I don't want to get distracted by things here. Maybe I have to pay for this, or I have to get this, or I have to get, like,
Yeah, we'll help you. Just,
pay me.
yeah, absolutely. We'll help. All right. Are we friends? Are you following
Okay.
me?
Yes, yes. I follow you. I think I connected here.
Okay, excellent. Okay. We are connected on Twitter. I'm gonna, okay. So what is your username on Twitter? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, my friend, I'm gonna send you what I send everybody, but it's gonna allow you to make money if you do it, and it's going to allow you to be able to market yourself. So the first question I have: do you have a resume?
That's great. Sorry.
Do you have a resume?
My resume.
Do you have a resume?
I don't have it yet, but I will still take that same thing. Can I send it out on Twitter?
Rick, Doug, I don't need it. Create it. I want you to
Okay.
just send it to a recruiting agency who will find a job for you.
The network,
All right. I understand. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, great. So I don't need your resume, but who does is the recruiter. So I've sent you a list of the top five
Okay.
Nigerian recruiters in Web3. What you're going to do is you're going to take your CV and put it into ChatGPT. Do you know what ChatGPT is?
Yeah.
Okay, so put your resume in ChatGPT. And you say, ChatGPT, please optimize this resume for whatever job you want. What are you? You said you're a community builder or a web marketer?
Yeah.
Okay, so you put it in there and say that you want it optimized to be a Web3 marketer. And within 1 second, it'll create the best resume you've ever seen on yourself. And then what you're going to do is you're going to upload it to the five different recruiting agencies that I sent you. Do you see that I sent you recruiting agencies on Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter.
That's okay. You're good. You're good. Yeah. So just know, in your Twitter DMs, I sent you.
Yeah,
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay. So I sent you a list of the top. You're good, big guy. I sent you a list. I sent you a list of the top 5 recruiting agencies in Nigeria. Are you in Nigeria?
Yes, in Nigeria.
Okay. So these are Manpower Nigeria, Africa Work, Phillips Consulting, Workforce Group. You upload your resume there. What that's going to do is it's going to have people work as a team to get you hired, which is what you need, right?
Sure.
Exactly. These people are paid to get you paid. Okay? So you have a team of people, and once you upload your resume, who are going to be finding you a job. Then I sent you a list of social media. Do you have a link tree?
No, I don't have.
Okay, so you're going to create a link tree. Then I sent you a list of 30 different social media. And Aeon, you're going to say to me, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media to have. And I understand. But this has a 5-pronged strategy that's going to make you successful. The first is when you create this for social media, it gives you 30 different places to be able to promote yourself. Secondly, it gives you 30 different places to promote your client. Thirdly, it gives you 30 new communication channels for you to get more clients. Fourth, it allows you to dominate social media. It allows you to dominate search engines, and it allows you to dominate AI. And finally, it makes it very difficult. And finally, it makes it very difficult to impersonate. Does this make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So then what you're going to do is once you create the link tree and you link all that social media to it, you're going to come back to me. We're going to look it over. We're going to make sure it's good. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put some content on it. So we're going to make some videos using Grok that are short videos that say, "Hi, my name's Ann. I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to partner with you. Please take a look at my social media. If you want to connect, DM me." Just something simple like that. Make about 10 of those videos and we'll put it on all your social media so that your social media aren't just skeleton accounts, that they're robust, that they have content. Does this make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Thank
Then,
you.
hold on. You're welcome. I'm not done yet, though. You're absolutely welcome. Just one moment. So then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles, optimize your profile pictures. Then I'm going to teach you how to join different communities, including X and on Discord and on Telegram and some other places. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip different spaces. We're going to teach you how to connect with different space hosts through clips. And we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself. Then I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is a third-party marketplace that allows you to be able to get gigs. Not necessarily long-term jobs, but they pay anywhere from $500 to $500. Then what I'm going to teach you how to do, once we're done with all of that, is how to pitch yourself in a space so that you can come in and instead of saying, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the audience, my name is XYZ. I don't really know what to say. How are you all today? I hope you're well. I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job, which is what a lot of people do. And at least you're trying. I want you to be able to go in there and say, "Sure, everyone. My name is Ayan, and I am a Web3 marketer. I would love to promote your project on my 30 different social media platforms. This means you are going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions on your project, 30 times more people interested in your NFT or your cryptocurrency or whatever it is that you may be promoting. Additionally, you're going to dominate search engines like Google, Yahoo, Bing, and OpenAI's software. You're also going to dominate AI. You're going to dominate search engines. If this sounds like an exciting opportunity for you, please send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, AI?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Robert, I can't wait to
Absolutely. Oh, you're most certainly welcome, man. Okay, so you should know your next step is to go to your this in writing to you. So if you have any questions, come back into the Discord and I'll answer them. But if you don't have questions, then you just create your resume and then give it to those different recruiting firms and then start making your link tree. And if you have any questions along the way, you can always come in here and ask me, or you can send me a DM. Okay?
Okay.
You're welcome, man. Let me know if you need any help.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Rasul, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was going to ask send you all of this information on the call here on but I want to send you on email. Yeah.
Yeah, and I sent it to you in Discord or in Twitter message. Check your Twitter messages.
Okay.
Yes. And then questions, but it's in 3 different messages again on Twitter. Yep. Yes. Testing. 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 Yo. 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 What up, Zoo? Zoo.
Uh,
How'd it go?
uh,
What did they say? Why the fuck are you so late?
uh, mushroom, it was between me and Chelsea. I get on and Chelsea. Oh, fucking.
Okay. So that's your girlfriend, right? No, dude, you love this shit.
Nah,
What do you mean?
I really don't talk to Chelsea that much. Anymore.
Dog, fuck Allie. Dog, Chelsea's your girl, man. I know Chelsea's your girl. Chelsea's the girl.
She's like, it's easier than me. Fucking all up.
How old is she?
She's 7 years younger than me.
All right. What's wrong with that? No, what's wrong with that?
I mean, when I was old, she was 11.
Dude, who gives a shit? That's nothing different, baby.
She was hot by that, like, when I started high school, she was hot.
Dude, why do you think like that? No, it's not normal. That's your bullshit, Zoo. Chelsea's the girl in your dreams.
Like, I think it's normal to be, like, concerned age gaps. I don't know.
Dude, 7 years. Don't you know what the rule is? It's after 8 plus 7. So, so long as it's legal, so that would be for you. Like,
22.
you're 29, half your depends how you so that would be 14 half plus 7, 21. Why did I think? Wait, I'm 15, so 22. Wait, why would I think Jeez. Anyway,
I get
I mean, what do you want me to do? Maybe this could be the one. I think everybody's seen my system. Test. I'm testing something too. Test. Go ahead, big man.
anything serious.
Okay, why can't you get into anything serious?
Because it's something that I've known for a really long time.
An Armenian check?
I'm not.
All right, she's coming to visit you. You're gonna pound her out? Okay, well that's a cool story. When's she coming to visit?
It's never very much.
That's tight. Is her friend coming? Is her friend coming?
Probably not.
You get this chick all to yourself.
Yeah.
All right. For how long is she staying?
Like,
She's staying a week or two. Okay. You
I
excited?
probably that's there for days because
That's how you roll.
I don't want to be a part of my holiday.
Oh, okay. Nobody calls it a holiday then.
Vacation.
We're a dog. There you go.
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of it. Come on, what?
You're British. No.
That's right. That's right. When I asked me how I was a month holiday, it was just a week ago.
She would think that you meant like all right. So, are you? Oh shit! Dude, I just got this bitch to work. Dude, this is sick. Dude,
What is it?
I'm gonna explain to you in a second. I have a lot of stuff. Just one more. Not that. A good amount. Since you guys been here.
Do you know who you remind me of?
The sexiest man on earth, obviously.
What's the back of it?
Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I can see that. All right, Zoo. Yeah. This is going to be a major game. This is going to be a yo dog. Okay. All right, work, bitch. Come on, baby. Work. Was it? Okay. Just one moment, Zoo. Let me see if I can clear this. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
It's going to be quiet.
No. Not you. I'm just texting something. Yes. Yo, baby. Okay, time. Okay, dude. Okay, so I'm in this. I'm using Discord. These guys run these Twitter spaces that are huge. They're like, they get 1,000 people
like every time that they host one. Now, some of them are bots, but like by far the most amount are just real people. And like when I first met them, this is like a quick rundown. I was really frustrated with Twitter. I have created over 20,000 or 2,000 Twitter accounts. It's just like they kept banning my accounts, and I have to create more accounts and banning my accounts. It was just this back and forth. So I created one account, and this random ass account followed me when I went into one of their spaces, and it had like 36,000 people following me. I was like, what the fuck, man? Ah, dude, dude, no, dog, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got
You don't have to do
apologize.
shit. You don't have to do shit. I was in the middle of a fucking story, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Don't go. Let me tell this story.
No, I'm sorry.
Doug, nobody's trying to sleep. Doug, nobody's trying to go fuck yourself. Worst thing ever. Let's test it again. Oh, it's windy now. Yo, baby. Can you hear it? Yo, what up, baby? How you living? What's up? Yo, this is the sickest shit of all time. Yo, what up, Ayon?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. I was on a tip for I'm just sorry.
You
So
good?
I'm not going to reply you.
Okay. Did you read it?
Yes.
Okay. So, here's all the information that you need. If you have questions,
Yeah.
if you have questions, let me know. But like, the balls are your court.
Yeah, I can't sleep my message on Twitter listing where message listing, so I can find the message.
Wait, you can't find my message I sent it. You can't find it?
You said you no, sorry, you said you sent some message on
Yeah, yeah, 3 messages.
okay.
Yeah, so you can't get my message?
Maybe you check. I can find.
Okay, that's okay. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
And do you know how to check forward messages? And, okay,
Yeah, I'm on the message site now.
excellent. Okay, check your Discord messages. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, I just saw it now.
Excellent. Read them. Let me know if you have
So
any
yeah,
questions.
okay.
What up, Johnson? Johnson, how old are you? That's correct. Yes. Dan, did you read through my message? Does it make sense? Yo, what up, Adele? How you living?
Inside.
Never. You make love fun.
All these crazy questions, guys. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. Daddy told me to have fun. Radio is full of Rothschild. I don't know what something starts close, but I make sure it's fucking. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. Daddy told me to have fun. Son, daddy told me to have fun.
My life about she's in my spot. Ooh, oh wow. Well, she's a real artist. Yeah, but already has historically black colleges and universities in the Which one of any talking about bitch? Don't ask why. Man. I like keep that in the back of the car. I thought you were just some random bitch. I didn't know you were like famous and Canadian. So, right. So much. Dog, this fucking thing is shit, man. I keep confusing. I keep getting like, it's a beauty beauty. I wish I did it better. What galaxy? She never said it. It's fucking wait, hold on, here, baby. Andromeda? No, it's not. Why? Why not? Maybe people are hanging out in a mountain. Well, that sucks. It used to be my own section. I didn't even know they moved me. Are you offended at that? No, dog. It's like this. Look, first person to do that was man, what's his name? Orlando Jet. And what is wrong with that? It's not keeping it juicy. I eat that lunch. Hey, only fun. I keep it juicy. I eat that lunch, and that's a beauty beauty. If you can see it from the front, maybe you can do it all the I need someone. If you can see it from the front, maybe you sing along. Look at this one. Left turn, left freeze. It looks like get the shit. I gave it to you. Yo, what up, dog? Hey, how you living, fam? That's cool. That's cool. Whatever you want, baby. It's your world. We just live in it. And if you really be able to, if you can see the public here, stuff like that. Right. You can see the public here. This athleticism.
No good. Jim's wrong.
Yo, baby. Oh, he's gone. Yo, Chuck. What is that? Is it because there's multiple mics? I don't think anybody knows. But it's the only thing that people do is that sling their dick like a stop.
That's how they tell them.
Yo,
Motor of Shana. It says, hello. The attack home. So, someone, the attacker, that is the attacker. Right? What happened? She was not instead of the case.
So,
Do you think that's absolutely the best way? Well, it has to get people to have it right. So, it's just what's happening? Do not sit down and ponder scenarios. What do you think is like the best case scenario for AI over the next 2 decades? The best case scenario is that AI is everything that we do. And I would support it. But the threat remains a threat for other cybersecurity needs. That's a technical challenge. Something is going on. Your security, you're going to have thousands of millions of AI agents protecting you from that. Your technology is going to get better. Their technology is going to get better, just like cybersecurity. Right now, we're seeing cyber attacks. We're going to plan on just every front and you're entitled. And so the reason for that is because we know that there's a whole bunch of cybersecurity defense. And so we just have to keep amping that up, keep stepping that up. This episode is brought to you by Visible. When your phone plans as good as Visible, it doesn't know your people. It's the ultimate wireless connection, but it's still getting so with unlimited data and hotspot for $25 a month, taxes and fees included for enterprise and 5G network. Plus, now for a limited time, new members can get the Visible plan for just $19 a month for the first 26 months. Good switch 26 and save beyond the fee. It's a deal so good, you're going to want to tell your people. Switch now at visible.com/Roman. In terms of limited time offers subject to change. See visible.com for plan features and network management details. That's a big issue. It's still very good. We're at encryption. It's going to be obsolete. Encryption is just, it's no longer going to protect data. It's no longer going to protect systems. You know, it's just that ever being an issue or you think it's as the defense grows, the threat grows, the defense grows, and it just keeps going on and on and on, and they'll always be able to put it off and sort of try
the state is our best chance of doing that. It's basic for everybody. It also seems like they'd be better at detecting where these threats are coming from. Because the more you detect something, find out what they're really going on. That's not works. That's the reason why it's that's what we're really outside. What we really do. Everybody watching my watching everybody else's country. It's a bizarre world, isn't it? This idea of cybersecurity is known to the people we're talking about. I think it's very they have also thinking about how we deal with it today. No, there's no question that AI is a technology. And it's a new type of software. In the end, it's software. It's a new type of software. It's going to have new capabilities. So we use the same AI technology to defend against it. So do you anticipate the time ever in the future where it's going to be possible? Where there's not going to be secrets, where the bottleneck between the technology that we have and the information that we have, information is just which ones the zeros is out there on the hard drives, the technology has more access to that information. Is it ever going to get to a point in time where there's no way to keep secret? It seems like that's where it's kind of headed. So I think that quantum computers were supposed to, right? Quantum computers will make it possible. Make it so that previous encryption technology is easily, but that's the reason why our industry is opposed to quantum encryption technology. Well, the thing is, when you hear about computation that quantum computing can do, the power that it has, you're looking at supercomputers in the world, billions of computers, and it takes them a few minutes to tell you first. How do you make encryption for something that can do that? I'm not sure. The scientists are working on that. Which is scientists who are actually, because they also figure that it can't be reached, that quantum computing will always be able to decrypt other quantum computing encryption. I don't know, that just gets to some point where it's like, stop playing this kind of game. We know everything. I don't think so. No, because I mean, industry is not, it's actually how AI came around. It's my word. This is totally, it's like history was one thing, and then nuclear weapons changed. It's like we're in intentional destruction. Everybody just using their bombs. Part is the thing is that it's not like we're caving. Every single day, we're getting better because we have AI. We're stepping on our own AI's shoulders. So, whatever that AI theory comes, it's a click ahead. It's not a galaxy. It's just a click ahead. And so I think the idea that somehow this AI is going to properly help somehow think in a way that we can't even imagine and do something that we can't possibly imagine. I think it's finished. So for that is because we don't have real AIs. Now, there's something else that AIs can do. We know what they are. Because every single day we're getting really close to each other. But it's very surprising. Yeah, but so you haven't even heard something surprising. Myself, AI becomes it makes decisions. Ultimately decides to just cover the world, do it its own way. Like you guys get a good run, but don't take it over now. Like, AI doesn't take care of me. This is the cybersecurity argument. Yes, you have an AI, and it's super smart. My AI is super smart. And maybe you're AI. Let's pretend for a second we understand what consciousness is, and we understand what sentience is, and that. Okay, let's just pretend for a second.
That it might be surprising to me, but to my AI, process surprising as well. But it's really hard. The first time, it's not going to be surprised the second time. It's just like us. So I feel like I think the idea that if one person is AI, one person is AI, is comparison to everybody else's AI is hopefully like I think it's much more like cybersecurity. The fear is not that your AI is going to battle with somebody else's AI. The fear is that AI is going to listen to you. Is that human beings will have control over you at a certain point. But it seems that it has the ability to be autonomous. And that's why they just get behind it becomes somebody that's not like, there's arguments about that we're dealing with some sort of synthetic knowledge. It's not simple as in technology. If it's like life, it's like life, I should know life. And so I'm gonna have to go with your life, my life. I'm gonna agree. So my life. I don't want to be the super life. And how do we have disagreeing life? Second, we probably cooperate with each other. And the reason why we don't cooperate with each other is we're territorial primates. But AI would be a territorial primate and has ability and that sort of thing. It would say, listen, even if you know that we don't need to dominate reality, we're not trying to hoard up resources, take over the world, and look at fighting we're just existing as a new super life that these cute monkeys created for us. Okay, well, that would be a superpower we know. And if it has no ego, well, it would have the ego to play on to assume that it would be wrong. But that fear would be that no longer have control. And that we would no longer be speakings on the planet. They could create a now. It's not it's not going to have right? Because the thing is like if we're racing towards good, it could be the end of human beings being in control of our own destiny. Just like it's really that's what they said. But here's what the thing about you saying about conscience and sentience, that you don't think that AI will achieve consciousness or that consciousness is a subject realistic definition. Let's just have a vision to you. Consciousness. I guess first of all, you need to know about your own existence. You have to have not just the concept of change and being an experience. I'm not, first of all, I don't mean to define the experience. You have experiences. Right. Like this one. So I think I know. I think I know what consciousness is. In a sense of experience, the ability to know self versus I think to reflect, know self. I think all of those human experiences is what consciousness is. But how might exist versus the concept of intelligence, which is what AI is defined by today. It has no way of intelligence. Artificial intelligence, consciousness. Artificial intelligence to
consciousness. Dogs seem to be pretty conscious. That's right. So that's a lower level of consciousness than a human being consciousness. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. Well, the question is, what? We're not even intelligent. Yes, lower level intelligence. What I'm doing is lower level consciousness. That's the point. Because I believe the dogs feel as much as I do. Because they feel right. Yeah, they get attached. That's right. They get depressed if you're not. That's right. Yeah, there's definitely that. The concept of experience isn't interacting with society, so he doesn't acquire experience through that interaction. I don't think interactions is experience. I think experience is experience as a collection of feelings. You're wearing that AI, I forget which one, where they gave it some information about one of the programmers having an affair with his wife, just as respond to it when they said they were going to shut it down. And he read the blood, and they feel this fear. So, it's great. And that's not part of experience. And being aware that you're about to be shut down, which would imply at least some kind of consciousness or defining this consciousness if you are listening to term. And if you understand this is getting explanation, become more powerful. That is only leading to a different kind of consciousness that we're defining through biology. Well, first of all, let's just write down what it probably did and probably written somewhere. There's probably text that in these consequences, certain people can just, I can imagine a novel, right? And I mean, those words really show us so inside. You realize it's a strategy for survival. It's just a bunch of numbers. And just a bunch of numbers that in the content of numbers that relates to the husband cheating on a wife. It has subsequently a bunch of numbers that relates to like male and such things, however, whatever the convention is. Right. And so it's really helpful. And so it's just like, it's just as much asking it to wait in Shakespeare. It's just whatever the words are in the word, dimensionality. Dimensionality is all these pictures and things, two-dimensional space. These words, the British prompt that destroy the affair subsequently led to, or led to conventions and things. But it's not because they have consciousness or it's just those words. Those words. Those 2%. That's not like a human being speaks it. But that's for in real life. That's exactly right. But it's a certain time one would say, okay, do this 2 years. They could do this 4 years. Looking towards the future, like what you did or think a person does. What time do we decide that's conscious? If it becomes it's aware, it can communicate with you the exact same way a person can. Like it's consciousness. Like what would like to wake on that concept? Because it seems like it's a version of a kind of consciousness. It's a version of imitation consciousness, right? But it's perfectly imitated. I still think it's an example of imitation. So it's like, okay, what is it for you? It doesn't make more what's the definition of consciousness? Yeah. Good question. I don't think anybody's really clearly defined it. It's weird, and that's actually that you create consciousness that you can't control. It's not. I mean, that human intelligence actually to understand information. Understand.
Oh yeah, for sure. Literally have. Don't worry. say. I'm Daniel. A community manager. Especially still doesn't change the fact that we are a community. So in the future, when we have these, we are going to people in the city. It's just a matter of time. We are building that. We're not chasing that. We're building that step by step, break by break. We're building it cookie by cookie, and eventually we will get there. It's just a matter of time. But when that time comes, there's going to be elements, and people are going to be able to vote in the direction of the project, and we're just going to listen. I mean, I'm here to listen to what the community wants. That's what they're going to get. And so it's, yeah, it's very simple. And I hope that answers your question. Thank you so much for this. Thank you for listening. Just ask my headache. I know you're going to move on.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and 65 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My shift go back to the pandemic. Recently, that's the birthday
God, the coordination of the king and everything in between. This is a real life premature, real life product. This is the timeline and the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "time to speed." Today, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the Economist magazine said the data had overtaken the phone as race number one research. I have more data archived on the internet than any press ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do it, I'm making sure that you're independent, and so that you have generational wealth, and you should be able to start charging for organizations. Thank you.
Yo, bro, I heard you on a lot of spaces before. I had to take a sec on doing your thing, bro. Keep yourself, keep doing what you do. I mean, your pitch is great, and it's really quick. And so it's hard to grab all the information. But this was the short version. So it was easier to grab information, but keep doing the thing, bro. I respect.
Thank you for your kind words.
Bro,
Appreciate it.
I keep seeing that other girl coming up. I always try to stop. Watching my guy, everybody keep that always read up every single time. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, we can move to on. Let's see what happens next. We have like
Yo, what up, man? Hey, on. Hello, what up, baby? How are you? Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Excellent. Okay, where do you stand? Nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to well, I have been preparing for Shabbat. Shabbat, they have you know the information for Sunday. Monday, sorry. Sunday.
Yeah, you're Jewish. No way. You really are.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You celebrate with your family?
No, yeah, I just moved. I was born in this the studies studies. My own personal studies before I left, so I find out that okay, the right side I need to go down. No, I was looking to do this, and also adding to my education.
Okay. Uh, so you're Jewish, but your family is not? Okay. Baked in?
Sorry.
A house of judgment.
Yeah, yeah. 2018.
In 2018.
Yeah.
So you said you were baked in? A house of judgment? That's okay.
We don't do study. I mean,
You, you, you don't have a base in Nigeria?
We have it. We have it. We have our traditional work. We have mistakes. We have many work for that. It's constant in Nigeria.
Okay, very good. Well, that's beautiful. Yes, so get back to me on Sunday. And if you have any questions, I hope you have a very peaceful Shabbat.
It's about so happy to help begin to I really working because I'm not needed to get so that if because of this project, like that can of course I know that for you to really salvation, others to be worthy, others to at least so that we connect well, so this I have been learning and so I don't know how we got connected today. So on Monday we break other I also
Absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime. Well, you have a wonderful Shabbat. I hope it's very restful and peaceful. And come back on Sunday and we'll review what you need to do, okay? Excellent. Shabbat shalom, my
yeah, so
wait till fucking how about you and here's about this. We have a base here. Okay. What's that? All the more. Yeah, that.
now, here is the word that you can record. And then and if you just do a little bit, this question enjoy has dropped off. Add it back on here to the bio. You can go to the bio, the website, files. There you can find the link and the snapshot. You can just put here. Now you can there we go. Yep. And link. Just you there for any other website, so we might just add it. All right, thank you so much, John. Thank you so much for everybody in the space. Every ask me question, so what you think of what you that's some good stuff. We appreciate space. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this space. So maybe everybody shows up. I also just okay, we're trying to so yeah, let's see. Let's go. We'll be going to so next speaker. Let's get to right. Remember what? 40 seconds to tell us. Five. Right now we're serviced. That have business would actually it's the perfect product. You can rely on a steady income. Romo has been around since 2018. So, yeah. We're also in it, and like I said, where there's some yeah, I do. It's nice. To have let's see. Great and I can see the telegrams new members every minute. That's exactly because the front city army earning super simple. Each other, with each other, and that's how wise together. Such Sadie, China, next on this, you have the collection.
What do you know? How about no? How are you? I'm amazing. How are you, Pam? What's good?
Actually quit using everything like so I will not behave like a kid.
Okay. No issues.
I actually felt bad about it because you know this guy was like it's bullying.
You could be done. So how you do going?
It's also used.
What game are you playing? I who's forcing you?
No, it's just a joke.
Okay. So
Just a joke, but what have you been up to? Like, do you still have the
spokesperson for the best meme coin in the game. How about you? You in crypto?
yeah? I have chosen one crypto that is in straight or slowly. I don't really like looking at this. But it's like in the market, right?
I understand. What's the name of the cryptocurrency?
More than a max amount. It's like it varies from each. It's what we call privacy check. They need a choice. It's like basically what they like. It's my it's basically using the dark web for transactions and stuff like this. So yeah, it sounds bad, but it actually has the most case. It's not like most crypto which has not this.
I got you. All right.
So it actually has a use case. So that's
And what do you use? And what are you buying on the dark web?
No, I don't use dark web at all myself.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I have the coin. actually being used, so you can actually go up and down and go so it's not like an but it's not of speculation. It's like I mean you don't understand that he's going to I just told him I would recommend.
We're done. All right. And you've held it for 4 years?
Yeah, by more of it. Basically, the fact that the target is so thin, reason why it goes up. The price goes most of it is not used anyway. That's like not my song.
Oh, yeah, certainly. You know that term very well. Okay, and people are using this on the dark web.
Yeah,
So,
so that's like it's being fucking opposed to business organization. Someone said that I'm feeling you this political. I don't think that I expect you. I understand that. That's like the thing that how it's there. Nice mind the background.
absolutely.
People are actually action.
I get it.
It's actually that's play. So it is